Testing 1 2. Test 1 2. Testing 1 2. good morning, everybody. We are currently waiting on the match schedules get printed. If you can get all the drivers to the front of the... Sorry. We just want to get your attention. In the next 15 minutes, we're going to do opening ceremonies. And then we'll do drivers meeting after that. So if you guys can just congregate to the front, that'd be great. So we'll be starting in the next 5-10 minutes.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. If I could ask for your attention, please, we're going to get started today. My name is Leslie Zhu. I'm the proud principal of Makaha Elementary School, and we are so excited to be able to host a robotics tournament for you all. Thank you for driving all the way up the coast and making it to Makaha. Thanks, friends. We believe so much in robotics, in the possibility to work with a team, be able to problem solve, and be able to work together and see how you can reach goals and innovate. I hope today brings all of those skills, great memories, and of course, the ability to just be able to celebrate as a team. I would like to take a moment. Can we please have an applause for the adults in the room, our parent volunteers, your teachers, your advisors. Thank you, families, teachers, advisors. It's because of you being willing, passionate, and available on a Saturday to make this possible for our kids, and it just makes all the difference in the world. With that, I'm going to pass it on to our fearless leader, our head of robotics, Ms. Jessica Mishima Donahue. Please give her a huge round of applause.
Thank you, Miss Sue. All right, so again, welcome teams. Thank you for being here. Before I hand the mic off to our head referee, I do want to remind you folks of a couple of things. G1, right? Treat everyone with respect. G2 is the student-centered policy, and most importantly, before we get to code of conduct, that is, the G4 rule, all work must be representative of the skill level of the students on the team. So the team's design, robot, coding strategy, and ongoing work must represent the skill level of the students currently on the team, which means that if Ms. Brooks here feels that your robot surpasses your level of ability, it could possibly lead to disqualification or I can't think of the wording right now because my brain is a little mush, but not winning any of the judged awards. Okay? And with that, if you would follow my eyes over here to the code of conduct, just remember that you have to behave and follow our behavior and ethical standards, right? Act with integrity, honesty, and reliability. Behave in a respectful and professional manner with staff. Sorry, I have to go away from the speakers. Behave in a respectful and professional manner with event staff, volunteers, and fellow competitors. Exhibit maturity in class when dealing with difficult and stressful situations. Respect individual differences. Follow all rules as listed in the current game manuals. Again, student-centered team. Limited adult assistance. Safety as a top priority. Good sportsmanship, which includes supporting your alliance partners. Okay, that was a lot of reading for me so early in the morning. So I'm going to hand it off to Miss Brooks this morning.
Hi, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Miss Brooks. Oh, can you please call me Doreen? Yes. Anyways, so I just want to remind you guys that you have 3 drive team members, right? 2 drivers, 1 loader. Your loader is your loader, your drivers are your drivers, and you cannot switch during your match, right? Okay. And don't forget, 35 seconds, you guys have to switch, because we don't want to disqualify anybody for not switching in time, okay? Hands off the field unless you get prior approval from me. Before you touch your load item, make sure the loader's hands are off the item before your robot touches it. And I think that's about all I got. You guys have any questions? All right, let's go have a good match. Oh, yes, Logan. When you use your preload, you put your robot down and put your preload in. Okay. Anybody else? Okay, let's go have a good match, guys.
Teams, if you could send up 1 representative from your team to pick up this match schedule, please. 1 representative from your team to the fields to pick up your match schedule.
Yeah.
Okay, team, skills is open from now until 11. Then they're going to close for lunch, and then 11:30 till about 2.
Yeah, what she said.
right, good morning, folks. Just for those that are wanting to watch the stream, it is online. If you go onto YouTube, search for Waianae Intermediate School. You should see our YouTube channel is on live. So look for Waianae Intermediate School on YouTube.
ladies and gentlemen. We are about to start match number 1 here at the Makaha field. We just have a couple things to say before we start the matches. First of all, I'm your MC today. I am Judo John. You can find me on Facebook if you want to book for your next event. Why not? And we have also a message from our coordinator today. Coaches, we have sent you the link for the live stream. So if you're sitting in the back, don't have the best seats, you can always check out the live stream on the link we sent. And teams, we're about to start this match in about a minute. We're just getting all of our officials ready. The guys who are doing all the math today, because there's so much bonus points to win in this game, and so many game pieces, which look so much smaller in the video I watched on YouTube 1 hour ago. But we're about to get started in about 1 minute. Everyone find your seats, and we're about to get qualification match started in about a minute. Testing 1 2. Test 1 2. Hello, hello. All right. Qualification match number 1 is started. We got everyone ready with their iPhones to record. But first, we have to introduce who's on the field. Over here in the red corner, team 22-52-4B. From Waipahu, we got the Green Beans. And right here on my right at the blue corner, we got team 2581M, Team Cool Kids from YNI. All right. Are you guys ready? We got 1 yes out of 6 people. Are you guys ready? Yeah. All right. Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, teams have gotten started. We got Green Beans with their red pin, trying to get into that orange. Drops a little early and it falls slightly off. We're going to go for the recovery right there, and we have our team right here. Cool Kids stacking up 1 right there. That's going to be a bonus point for 2 colors in 1 stack. And we got Green Beans right there. We're putting it back together. Are we able to stack it? We're able to stack it. That's the halftime. We're going to have to switch controllers. Man, time is flying by. Let's see if these robots can push the pace a little bit. We got 2 of the pins stacked up onto the floor goal right in the middle. That sound means switch time is over, and we got 20 seconds left on the clock. We're going to see if we can get 1 more stack. It's going to be worth more if there's multiple colors in 1 stack. I believe it's 5 for a 2 stack. And it's going to be worth a little bit more if the matching pin at the bottom is matching with the color of the goal. Can we get 1 more? It looks like it's a little stuck at that bottom. Can we push it 1 more? It falls over, and that's going to be time for qualification match number 1. Congrats. Good job, people, on match number 1, setting the pace for the rest of the competition. All right. Our very intelligent referees are going to be adding up the score. Looks like we have a couple that are in the floor goal. Well done, guys. Good support from the coaches right there. And we're going to move on to match number 2. Well done, guys. And as we go throughout the day, we're going to be actively telling you guys the score, so stay tuned. We'll tell you how much we got Team Green Beans and Cool Kids. I remember you guys now, just by your name and your hat. You're welcome. You guys with Island Robotics? Yes. Okay, cool. Hello, Manoa Green Tigers. Is this the first game of the season? No? You guys did another one? How'd it go? Bad? What? All right, and just as a friendly reminder, over here on the right side, this is the Makaha field. This is the Surfer field, just in case any teams are confused. This spot right here where this young man is eating a Jack in the Box burger, this is the queuing table. So this is meant for students and students to sit on the bench area, not the table area. The table is for the robots. And on that side, right where Mr. Donahue is, that is going to be the queuing table for the surfer side. All right, cool. And I think our judges and our referees have just added up the score for match number 1, and the result for match number 1 is going to be 21 points. All right, well done, Green Beans and Cool Kids. And now, qualification match number 2. Here on my right side with the blue, all the way from Manoa, we got 101-42A, Green Tigers Team A. And on my left, the team I remembered solely from their name, from Island Robotics, team, get this one, I'm not joking, Juicy Musubi. All right, let's see if they can juice it out for this one. Teams, are you ready? You ready? Wait, we're checking to see if you guys are actually ready. We're going to see if the field is ready. Are you guys in the right spot? Wrong spot. All right. Go ahead and switch sides, guys, and switch pin. So if your team is on the top of that little computer screen right there, you are red. Careful, careful. Look, so we got some nicely built robots. Model just like Island Robotics style, very large. Let's see if it functions just as cool as it looks. All right, looks like we are now all ready. All right, and teams who have just went up, could we ask you guys to help reset the field after you are done? You guys can remove your robots off the field and then reset the field, please. Do we have any actual field resetters or just the team?
I'm not sure. We're like really understaffed. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Thank you.
I wasn't even supposed to be a skirt.
Got it. Hello. On camera, man. All right, are we all ready? All right. Green Tigers, are you guys ready? Yes. Juicy Musubi, are you ready? Yes. You have a bean hanging from your, is that a pickle from your ear? All right, never mind. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, the horn has sounded off and the match has begun. It looks like our Juicy Musubi team is going straight for the stack and wow, moving at a very fast pace, stacking up that 3 stack right there. It looks like they're going for the standoff goal right in the middle. It seems to be a little offline and it collapses right there, but it looks like, judging by the speed of their robot, they're going to quickly recover that pin and they're going to get it up there with a 2 stack. Well done, well done. Great recovery, all within the time to switch drivers. So go ahead and switch to the other team member. Switch to the driver. You only have a few seconds. There you go. Make sure you switch. It looks like our Manoa Green Tigers team looks like they're attempting to switch. It looks like they have the capacity to do 2 stacks at a time, but we have yet to see one. Let's see if we can get it right there. Oh, actually, sorry. We have 2 stacks right there at the floor goal, and looks like another 2 stacks right there on the blue side goal. Both teams are working together. We're adding up the score at the end. We only have 3 seconds left. We're going to the corner goal. Looks like we got one right there at the red corner goal, and that's going to be time for match number 2. Green Tigers and Juicy Musubi. Well played from both of our teams. Our intelligent referees, scorekeepers are going to add it up. I'm already seeing some high numbers, but I will not peek. I have a habit of peeking. Will not do that today. Wow, that's a high number. And we're going to move on to match number 3. Make sure our field is set up and ready. You guys can place your robots down on the field. Say what? Yeah, sure. give us another minute and a half, ladies and gentlemen. We're adding up the score from this last one. It seems to be going smooth. There are just so many bonus points to be awarded that they have to make sure it's accurate so we can have a fair tournament today. But we're going to introduce the team for match number 3 in just a little bit.
Oh wait, they can contact. No, no, it's just the maximum is two things, two robots. But if it's contacting two things, that considered one. Anything, it gives a 2 point. Oh, okay.
Is this final?
No, 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 sorry.
All right, after adding up that score, adding up all those bonus points with all those pins in the field goal, on the floor goal, we got the results from match number 2. With the Juicy Musubi and Manoa Green Tigers, we have a very high score of 94, setting the bar high for match number 2 early in this competition. Now, don't worry, ladies and gentlemen, we have many qualification matches. If you get 100, cool. If you get 93, that's all right. But let's keep going. Right now, for match number 3, we have all the way from Haleiwa Team 96712B, the Cane Fires. Yeah, soak it up. And from here, the hometown, from Makaha Robotics, we've got Team 25801A, Mix Sevens. Did you mean to say 6? I'm just kidding. All right, let's get this match started. Oh, you kids are rotting my brain. All right, referees are ready. Scorekeepers are ready. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? You sure? You ready? Cool. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, Cane Fire is going very quickly already onto the floor goal, and looks like our Makaha Robotics team, Mix Sevens, is also going to push it right there at the corner of the floor goal. Cane Fire is already working on their stack number 2 with the orange pin at the bottom. That's going to be worth more points because it is matching the floor goal, orange to orange. We got 6 goals in this field, the 4 on the corners. We got the floor goal in the middle, and we have the standoff goal. That is that large peg in the center of the match. 26 seconds left on the clock. Make sure you have switch controllers. All right, we're going to have to make sure that is fully in the goal right there. Excellent. It is fully in there now. It looks like Cane Fires has made their second stack. Let's see what they're going to do with the last 10 seconds on the clock. Looks like it's going to be a high score as well. And that's going to be time for match number 3. Cane Fires and Mix Sevens. Controllers down. Well done from both teams. And we're going to move on to match number 4. All right, match number 4, folks, you can put your robots on the field. You guys can put your robots on the field. right, we're going to announce match number 3 scores after we do match number 4. I'm going to save a little bit by doing that. And here at match number 4, the Surfer Field, all the way from Eva Beach, Team 7650W. Is that you guys? Tiger Tech Eva Makai. And on the right side of the field from Mililani, we've got Team 241E, Eagle Techs. All right, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Awesome. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, the horn has started, and one team started moving. That is Eagle Techs. Nice in the line right there with their nice triangular device to make it nice and stable at the bottom. Tiger Tech's Evan Mackay slowly adding that red pin onto the orange right there. Trying to get that right angle. It looks like it's slowly sinking in. It's going to have to go move a little bit faster. It is time for the driver switch period. Go ahead and switch your controller to the next driver. And looks like we got a 3-stack Evan Mackay going for, Eagle Tech's going for that corner goal on the red side. Let's see if they can place it down. Place it down without it falling over. How many seconds we got left in this match? We got about 10 seconds left. We got 2-stack on the floor goal, and Eagle Tech's trying to get into that corner goal right there. Placing it down. Can we release it? It looks like it's going to stay in possession. They're going to release it right outside the goal, and that's going to be time for match number 4. Well done, Tiger Tech and Eagle Techs. All right. As we count up their score, we're going to show you the match number 3 was able to score 59 points. 10 points from match number 3. Back to the Makaha field at match number 5. I think all of our teammates here, the 2 drivers and the loader. I think our loader's trying to here with the pins right now. Over here on the blue side, we got team 96712A. Sorry, on this side, we got team Cane Fires, team A. And on my right side over here, team 2623D from Island Robotics, we got the Dragon Cannons. Yep. Yep. Yeah, yeah. All right, match number 5 is about to start. Dragon Cannon, are you guys ready? Wow, that was loud. And Cane Fires, are you guys ready? That was kind of loud. All right, let's get it started in 3, 2, 1. Time has started, and a very quick load from their loader right here. We got 2 in possession from the Dragon Cannon, and it looks like 2 are going down. It looks like they're going to create the 1. Let's see what can happen. And 2 more. Wow, it looks like their robot is designed to make the big one. I'm going to call it the Giga Stack, just for all for a name's purpose. And they're trying to line it up onto the standoff goal right in the middle, and it's going to land right there. That's going to be worth some points, ladies and gentlemen. I can't tell you how many because I only watched the video 3 times, but our scorekeepers will be able to tell you at the end. It looks like we have the second beam, and it's going to be loaded up. And on our other side, Cane Fires has made a couple of stacks. Let's see if we can get it up and going. We're going to have, looks like it's going to be a mid-stack right there, and that's going to be worth some points as well. Those beams are counted as a wild card, so that is going to be a pretty high score, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, quite a performance early on from the Dragon Cannon. Hopefully we can see the big stack at the end that's worth 91 points, but we'll see that later on today. Well done from both of our teams. The result from match number 4 earlier on today was 39. 39 from match number 4. That was Tiger Tech and Eagle Tech. All right, looks like our match is set up here at match number 6 over on the Surfer side, but we're going to wait for our scorekeepers and referees to get here. right, it looks like our scorekeepers have added up the results from match number 5, but we're going to show you that after here at match number 6. But here at match number 6 at the field, both teams from Eva Beach, we got Tiger Tech Eva Makaha Team Z and Tiger Tech Eva Makaha Team X. Are you guys ready? Is this what you guys do at practice? Practice together? Right on. I hope so. All right, teams, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. The horn is sounded off. Time has begun. It looks like our X team over here is going to stack up the and hello. Our team right here, Z, is going to stack up that red on the orange and push it right into the floor goal. The nice claw right there is providing a nice, safe travel right there. And a quick another score on the board with a matching floor goal. Pin to floor goal, matching color. All right, looks like we are going to attempt to get a 3-stack, hopefully without pushing it over, and it's going to slowly go down and place it right there. That's going to be worth, I believe, 10 bonus boards. 3 different colors. We got a little bit less than 5 left on the clock. Hello. 1 stack right there. That's going to be time right there for Tiger Tech Eva Makaha Team X and Z. Well done from both teams. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like the results from match number 5 with our Cane Fire Team and Dragon Cannon. You might want to take a look at this board. Is with a score with a little over double of match number 2. We got 195 points early on in match number 5 from Dragon Cannon. Well done, Cane and Dragon Cannon. Wow. Not too bad at all.
Can we just run the first round and then do the rematch? Do the count those all as practice matches? You know what I mean? Oh yeah. There's some more that have to do that first match. Training has scheduled 8. So the first 8, the first 8. Yeah, we'll have to be on that. Okay. We gotta do 5, and then we'll count all the other matches and then redo the schedule. So do you wanna let John tell John what happened and then
All right, folks, I just wanted to give you guys a quick announcement. I apologize. This one is on me. I accidentally pushed a team that is not here into the match schedule. So what we're going to be doing, the first 8 matches are going to go through as practice matches. So they're not going to count against you guys' rankings at this point. We're going to redo the match schedule as soon as match 8 is done, and then we're going to start over again. I apologize again. That's my fault. I forgot to take the team out. So we're going to keep everybody the first 8 matches as practice.
Hello, hello. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you hello, this Mike, yo. All right, if you did not hear that last announcement, we dearly apologize. We had a team entered in our big list that was not present. So these first 8 matches from the last 6 that we have done, the 7th one and the 8th one will all be practice matches, though they will not count towards the qualification. We apologize deeply for that, but it looks like you know what to expect now. We got a little bit more practice. So we're going to do this match number 7, match number 8, and then they will all be qualification matches leading up to the championship rounds later on today. We apologize deeply. We hope you get a good practice in these last few matches, and then everything else will count towards the qualification. All right? Cool? All right. Let's continue. All right. Match number 7. We got team 7650Y, Tiger Tech, Eva Makai, right here in the blue. And on my right side with the blue pins, we got team 25801K from Makaha, Wreckin' Robots. Hello. All right. Are you guys ready? Scorekeepers and judge, are you guys ready? Let's get this match started then in 3, 2, 1. All right, quickly we have our team here from Tiger Tech knocking over an orange pin, but going after the next closest available. They're holding it a little bit high. Let's see if they can get it onto the floor goal. Match that floor goal with the pin at the bottom. That's orange on orange. That's going to be worth some bonus points. And our team here from Wreckin' Robots, hopefully they're not just going to be wrecking the field. Hopefully we're going to be picking something up and switching controllers at the 35-second mark. Wreckin' Robot raising up that crane, and they're going to knock over another red pin off of the loading zone. We got a match load requested by our Tiger Tech team. That claw's a little bit high. It's not really gripping on anything. That's a lot of rubber bands on that. 10 seconds left on the clock. It looks like Wreckin' Robots is just moving things around. It will not count unless it's a stack. So they're going to have to pick up one. They got a hold of a blue, and that's unfortunately going to be it for match number 7. That's all she wrote. But again, that's a practice match. We got one more practice match before we start qualifications. Well done from both teams. We'll see you in the next match. Number 8. Match number 8. Can we get both teams from match number 8? Are you from Girl Power? Campfire. I do remember. Frankie, this is the one that doesn't have Mighty Manahuni? Okay, so it's just solo? Yeah, just solo. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the team which we had forgotten was not present today. So we're just going to run a solo run with our team from Waipahu, Team 2623S, Team Super Saiyan. Looks like Super Saiyan's going to have to super switch to the blue side, and then we'll start this match. All right, let's see what our Super Saiyan team is going to do with... Yes, it is. Island Robotics Super Saiyan. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, cool. Let's get this match started then in 3, 2, 1. All right, time has begun, and the Super Saiyan team is moving at a Super Saiyan pace. Looks like they're going to do a very similar thing to their partners, the Dragon Cannons. They're going to lock in 2 into the beam, and a 2 stack right there. Looks like they're going to attempt to get a 3 stack right there with 3 pins in there. Ooh, and looks like they've lined that up just perfectly to get it right up there. Can they get that beam into the pin? Yes, they do. It looks like the crown jewel. Remember, the ultimate stack is the 3 stack, the 3x3 with the beam, and that's worth 91 points. But we're going to make something similar to that right now. Just starting off with this practice round, looks like we're killing the game right here. Just by themselves, Team Super Saiyan is going to lock in one more at the middle, and we're going to see if they can move it or if they're just going to leave it right there. 1 second on the clock, and that is going to be it. A high score indeed for a solo team. Imagine if they had 2 teams on the field. All right, well done from qualification match number 8. And it looks like we are going to have our, that's going to be the end of the practice matches. We will now go into the qualification matches right after we add up this score and show it to you on the board. Well done, Super Saiyans. All right. And the solo score from our Super Saiyan team. I don't know if you could tell by the smile on their faces already. With a 2-point lead from the last score with 197 points. That is going to conclude our practice match, showing everyone who's the king of practice right now. And now we're going to start our qualification match number 1 after this point. Sorry for the inconvenience once again, ladies and gentlemen, but we're going to start qualification match right after that. These are all considered practice matches. Thank you for your patience. But teams, now you know what to expect. Now you got one additional practice in front of a live audience. Now we're going to get this show started. Give us a few seconds to set up the new schedule, and we'll be back at the field, and we'll call which team is coming up to match number 1 and match number 2 very shortly. All right, as we transition from practice into qualification matches, reminder that we have a lovely concession stand back there serving up the best musubis, chili dogs, and Gatorade. So go ahead and get your fuel on. If you're hungry or thirsty, go get some snacks. Kids, ask your parents first before digging in that wallet. And go fuel up with some lovely treats back at the Makaha Elementary concession stand.
All right, teams. Sorry again about all this confusion. Can I get one representative from each team up to the fields, please, to grab your new match schedule? One representative from each team to the match fields to get your new schedule.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be starting up this qualification match number 1 for the final time of the day. We got one of our teams right here from Makaha Robotics. We just need our other team, and that is team 25801M. Sorry, 225-225-24B. I no longer have the names here. I have to read the numbers. But I'll memorize it. I'll memorize it by match 5. All right, can we get team 225-24B? Green beans. Cool kids. All right, got it. No space. One big. Got it. All right, we got our scorekeepers. We got our head referee. Students, are you guys ready to restart qualification match number 1? Looks like our green beans are still pushing some buttons. Is it good now? All right. We got team green beans and team cool kids. Are you guys ready? All right, then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, green beans going for that double stack right there. We got an orange and a red, and it's being pushed towards. Ooh, looks like they're going to go for the standoff goal right in the middle. And it's going to connect, and they're going to drop it right in place right there, being the first score of the day. Cool kids right there. Are they going to attempt to stack on the top of the standalone goal? Looks like the weight of the pins were a little too much for the robot to bear. I don't think it's going to count for any points if it's leaning on its side. 25 seconds is up on the clock. That means they have switched controllers, and they are going to go for a second score right there. It looks like they knocked over a few from the loading spots on the side. 10 seconds left on the clock. Green beans scoring another 2 stack into the field or the floor goal right in the middle. Few seconds left. What will we do with the last one? And that's going to be time for match number 1. Students, put your controllers down. Controllers down. Going to add the. Well done. Qualification match number 2, folks. Can we have you back on the field? Qualification match number 2, robots. The field. call me by my government. Oh wow. I gotta start making that private.
Shoot me now.
Say what?
Shoot me now.
Oh. You always say the same thing.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Can I see this? Go to the team selection after start.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're at qualification match number 2. We got Evan Makaha Team X and Evan Makaha Team Y. Both teams, are you ready? Ready? All right, let's get this match started then in 3, 2, 1. All right, match number 2 has officially begun, and we're going to get stacking right here. We got one red on orange, and we're gonna about to have one blue on orange pushed both into the floor goal right here in the middle. Let's see if we can detach. There we go. Release and let go. There we go. We're gonna work for a second one. Evan Makaha Team Y right there, going for a second stack. It's gonna be a double stack with a red on top, with a cherry on top, and ooh, almost lands into the. Keep forgetting the name of this thing. The beam. Almost lands into the beam, but that is not going to be flush, so that will not count as a score. And their loader is making sure that they put it in the right spot. Almost looks like a forklift trying to get the cargo in the correct spot. 10 seconds left on the clock right there of Makaha Team X. Just trying to get that last stack right there, and looks like they almost have it in line. It's going to be a little centimeter off, and that's going to be it. I think they just knocked over one stack in the middle. Evan Makaha Team Y. Team Y, did you do it? All right, and that's going to be it for match number 2. We'll tell you the score afterwards. We got to move on to match number 3, make up for some lost time. All right, looks like we have, once again on the field, Super Saiyans and Kane Fires Team B plotting to get their high score match on. This is now qualification. This is no longer practice. We're going to wait for our scorekeepers to get over here, and then we'll get this match started. I'm so excited for this match. Are you excited?
Yeah.
Right on. I know you're excited. So excited. Is she this excited at practice too? Is she? Wow. I said that earlier.
Yeah, they should remember.
Yeah. All right, quick switcheroo. Just a reminder, if you see your name on the top of the screen on the monitor right there, you are starting on the red side. Just a small adjustment to make. Cane Fire is strategizing with their coach. All right, we're just waiting. Okay. They got to change the battery. All right. Hurry up. Please. Okay. All right, looks like we got everyone here. We got our scorekeepers. We got our head referee, Cane Fires. Are you guys ready? I know you're ready. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, we're going for our usual strategy right here. We got the Super Saiyans dropping off. Ooh, is that one a little bit loose? They're trying to shake it in. Oh, it's going to fall a little bit short, but looks like they're going to make a quick recovery right here and drop it in. Oh, also a little bit loose. Let's see if we can shake that up a little bit and get it back in the right spot. And it's going to be a miss right there, but we'll see if we can stack up another one. We got a double red stack right there. It's going to go in, or we're going to put it right there. And the driver switch time has ended. That means there's 25 seconds left on the clock right there. Clear picture of the board. And we're going to get a small stack right there with the beams. Let's see if we can get one more right there. We got 10 seconds left on the clock. And Cane Fire is adding a couple stacks onto the floor goal. Can we get one more? They're going to try to line it up right there. Can we get one? And that's going to be it for match number 3. Cane Fires and Super Saiyan. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, that is just qualification match number 3. We got many more qualification matches for the day. We'll just have a better run at the next one. Thank you for participating. We're going to move on to match number 4. All right, we are wrapping up that scorekeeping for match number 3. Here at match number 4, we got Team Mix 7 from Makaha Robotics, and we got Wreckin' Robots, also from Makaha Robotics. Are you guys ready? You sure? You got candy in your mouth. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, match has officially begun. Wreckin' Robots flipping upside down. Are they going to add it to a beam? It looks like they're just in the right spot to do so. Doesn't look like a bad play, guys. And we got one red. Oh, it looks like, is that a game piece that fell onto the board? Looks like a game piece has fallen onto the board. But we got one red. What are those things called again? One red into the red corner goal right there, the triangle goal. Looks like we're going to have a double stack of orange on the floor goal in the middle. Looks like our team Mix 7 is going to attempt to go for the red pin right there. And Wrecking Robots attempting to release. There we go, another blue pin from the load zone on the side. And it looks like that is going to be time for match number 4. Wrecking Robots and all right, cool. All right, now moving on to match number 5.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Sit down and you can just call me if there's a weird one.
All right, we got our scorekeepers and a referee here. Let's get started with qualification match number 5. On the right side with the blue, we got Cane Fires Team A. And on my left here with the red, we got Evan Makai Team W. Gonna take home the W today. All right, teams, are you ready? Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1. All right, both teams have loaded up a pin on the side. It looks like Tiger Tech Evan Makai is going to have a little delay on their start, slowly raising up the pin. Red pin about to go onto the orange right there towards the corner of the floor goal. They're going to place it down oh so precisely. It's almost time for the driver switch period, and now they're going to load it onto the floor goal. Driver switch time is now, so go ahead and switch to the next driver if you haven't done so already. Good handoff to the next driver. Ooh, a piece has been knocked off of the Cane Fire robot. Ooh, going for the 3 sack right there. That's going to be 3 different colors. That will be worth 10 bonus points. Okay, Cane Fire's going for another stack. It doesn't look like it's going to line up, but it does right there at the last 5 seconds. And that's going to be time. Controllers down. Nice. We got a little bit more than, we got 5 stacks right there in the field. Nice high five from our Evan Makai team. And that's going to be it for match number 5. Well done, both teams. All right, qualification match number 6. We need Team 241E, and I think we got our Manoa Green Tigers right here. All right, we got everyone who needs to be here. Here, we got Team 241E, Team we got Eagle Tex right here on the left with the red. And on my right side, we got the Manoa Green Tigers, Team A. Are you guys ready? Yes. Yes. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, match has officially begun. Green Tigers quickly starting off strong with a orange on blue stack right there. Blue on orange. Little beam getting in the way, but Eagle Tex is going to land one right there. A red on orange with the matching floor goal. It's going to be worth a few bonus points right there. And another one quickly set up by the Manoa Green Tigers. Controller switch. It is driver switch time. One has fallen off, and it looks like Green Tigers attempting to make another one right there, switching off in the last 2 seconds of the driver switch period. Slowly raising up one. We're trying to get another red on orange stack right here from Eagle Tex. Looks like we're going to do the quantity game right here. Making a lot of stacks and placing them into the floor goal. Let's see if we can get it up and running. 5 seconds left on the clock. Can we get one more from the Tigers, Green Tigers? And that's going to be it for match number 6. Well done from both of our teams, Manoa Green Tigers and Eagle Tex. All right, match number 7. We're going to get our teams onto the field, and that's team 22-5, 24M, and 7650Z. All right, we got both teams here and ready. I think one of our loaders is praying that the match goes well, and that's real cool. All right, here on my left. What's your guys' name? Is it Juicy Tiger, okay. All right, once more on match number 7, we got Tiger Tech Team Z over here with the blue, and with the red we got from Island Robotics Team Juicy Musubi. All right, both teams, are you ready? You sure? Are you ready? All right, just checking. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, both teams have loaded on one pin onto the field from each different side. We got a red on orange stacking right there into the standoff goal in the middle. That's going to be worth some bonus points right there. Okay, Juicy Musubi going to stack another one. The robot moving at a very fast pace, and it looks like they're going to attempt to drop it off, and it's going to not be in line with that orange pin on the ground. Looks like Juicy Musubi having a heated Musubi agreement with their controller switch time, but it looks like it's going to be resolved, and they're going to drop off another blue onto the orange right there. A little bit more than 12 seconds on the clock. Let's see what we're going to do with it. We got one red stacked up onto the robot. Let's see if we can get it towards that orange pin right there, and it stacks up real nicely and into the goal right there. Very fastly done, and that is going to be it for match number 7. Tiger Tech and Juicy Musubi. Well done from both teams. Let's move on to match number 8. All right, we're here at match number 8. It looks like we got two teams from Island Robotics. We got Green Beans and Dragon Cannon, the high scorers from the practice match. Let's see. We got the Green Bean Dragon. No, I'm kidding. All right. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right. Red pin has been loaded up, and we're going to get near that's one of the two beams on the ground right here. And it looks like our Green Bean team is going to line up one right there in the middle. Can they make a second stack in the middle? They're going to attempt to get, without it falling, can we get that beam right there lined up? It looks like it's a little shaky. Can we get it in that correct spot? And it's going to land right there. 2 stacks, 1 beam on the standoff goal. That's going to be worth some points right there. And looks like we're going for beam number 2. Dragon Cannon loading it up and locking it down right there in the middle of the field. We got 10 seconds left on the clock. Looks like we're going to place one on the middle, and it's going to land once more. Can we get one more stacked on there in time? That's going to be it. A lot done in only 60 seconds from our Island Robotics teams. Well done, Dragon Cannon and Green Beans, giving the thumbs up of approval. It's been a good match. All right. More to come. All right, we're moving on to match number 9. Cane Fires and Eagle Tex. Good. Once again, we're going to take just a few more seconds to add up the score. Every time it's a high score, our referees and scorekeepers have to make sure it is accurate. A lot of bonus points to be earned in this game, which makes it very exciting, very unpredictable, and that's why we have our top-of-the-line scorekeepers today. Thank you guys very much for being here. We're going to move on to match number 9 very shortly, but first, I'm going to need our scorekeepers there. I don't know the score. They know the score. What we got? Oh, wow. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have a glitch on my system right here, so I can only announce to you what the score is. I don't know if I can display it anymore, but the Island Robotics team of Green Beans and Dragon Cannons have scored a total of 204 points for the qualification match. I'm not sure if you guys can display that on the thing, but... Oh, it works now. Oh, wait, it works. Yeah, it works now. There we go. The results are right there. 204 points for the the Island Robotics team, Green Beans and Dragon Cannon, setting the score very high for today. You guys ready to beat that? All right. On match number 9, we got Cane Fires from Haleiwa and Eagle Tex from Mililani. Are you guys ready? Yes. Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, we've got 2 consistent stacks right on the opposite corners of the floor goal. We're going to look to add another double stack right here. Red on orange going to the floor goal on that side, on the other corner. 35 seconds on the clock. That means it's driver switch time. Go ahead and switch to the next driver when you can conveniently do so. 25 seconds left on the clock, and we have 4 nice stacks right there. We're going to add a red on top of that blue, and that's going to be a triple color stack worth 10 bonus points on top of what they already have. Okay, loading up a blue. Let's see if we're going to go to that opposite corner and make another. It looks like we have one pin that's slightly in the way, but can we get past it? We're just going to add another one right there. Brilliant move by the Eagle Tex team, and last second double stack from the Cane Fire team. That's going to be a nice score as well. We're going to add that up with our scorekeepers, and we're going to move on to match number 10. Well done, both teams here at match number 9. All right, match number 10, folks. You can bring your robots to the field. Bring your robots to the field, and we're going to get this match started. Our team from Makaha, we got the Wreckin' Robots alongside with our high-scoring team as well. From Island Robotics, we got Juicy Musubi with the pickle on the ear. Correct. Top is red. Yeah, the top is red. If you see your name on the top of that monitor, you are on the red side. Too much sugar. All right, we got everyone here that needs to be here. We got Wreckin' Robots, Juicy Musubis. Are you guys ready? Yeah. Wow. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, the horn has sounded off, and we got an upside down pin. Can we get it into the beam? Looks like we're not going to be able to do so, and we're going to lose a stack right there. Red on blue, and it's going to fall off a little quickly. Let's see what else we can do. We got a lot of time still on the board. We're going to push that sideways stack off to the side. I don't think that's any points if it's on its side, but we're going to go real fast with the standoff goal. Switch off controllers to the opposite, to the other driver. Wreckin' Robots looking to uplift those pins without breaking the field in the previous match. Orange on blue right there. Let's see if they're going to move it off to one of the goals or just keep it right there in the stack. Another blue going on to another orange pin. Going towards the center, we got another field goal right there. And that is going to be it for match number 10. The Wreckin' Robots and Juicy Musubi. All right, moving on to match number 11. Before match number 11, the results from match number 9. With the Cane Fires and the Eagle Tex, they scored 93 points. Not too bad from our Eagle Tech and our Cane Fire team. Match number 11, we got Dragon Cannon and Tiger Tech Evan Mackay. We need you onto the field. Dragon Cannon and Tiger Tech Evan Mackay. Looks like the team is strategizing before the match starts. A good sign of teamwork to make sure that both teams can ensure the highest score, combined score possible. All right, and on the queuing table, we have a controller titled 2252 4M. 22. It's yours. Password. I'm just kidding. Here you go. Please? Yeah, of course. Just making sure it was you. I was going to ask what color's the controller, but I was holding it right in front of his face. And I think they're all the same. All right, we got both teams here. We got a head referee and our scorekeepers. Dragon Cannon, Tiger Tech, Evan Mackay. Are you guys ready? Sweet. Then let's get it started in 3, 2, 1. Match has officially begun. Dragon Cannon already with pushing everything to the side to make sure that they can get towards that beam. They got 2 reds stacked up. 2 reds are going in. Looks like they're going to align it right there. Nice teamwork and nice coaching from their players. It's going to go up, but will it go into the standoff goal? And it looks like it is going to sink right in there, flush into that spot. Tiger Tech, Evan Mackay making a couple sacks right there and putting a 2 orange on blues right in where they should go into the floor goals. And the team right here, Dragon Cannon's going to make another beam. And let's see if we can add another one, another double stack right there. We got a red one. It's going to go in. 10 seconds left on the clock. It looks like they have enough time to do one more. And another red right here. It's going to go up and in. Can we get it towards the middle? Oh, it falls off just at the last second. Not too bad. A great effort from both of our teams over here. A great effort from both of our teams over here. And a little bit of shock on the face from our Dragon Cannon team. But we're going to have the scorekeepers added up, and we're going to move on to match number 12. Many more qualification matches to come, so no worries. All right, qualification match number 12. We got Tiger Tech, Evan Mackay team Z, and we got Mix 7. Mix 7. I don't get it, but it looks cool. Cool. Yes, once again, if your name is on the top of that monitor, you are the red team. Oops. All right, the score is being finalized for that last match, match number 11. But we got to move on to match number 12. Oh, real quick, I can show you on the board. The result for match number 11 was 122 points for our Island Robotics and Tiger Tech Evan Mackay team. A high score indeed. Now match number 12, Tiger Tech, Evan Mackay, and Mix 7. Whoa, we got to switch places. Are you guys ready? Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1. All right, Tiger Tech off to a real nice, precise start. Same thing with our Mix 7 team. We're going to claw it up right there at the bottom. Going towards the blue triangle goal, which we have not seen yet in this match. As long as it can stand, it's going to be all right. Driver switch time is now. Switch drivers if you haven't done so already. It looks like that's going to be resting on the bar. I don't know if that's going to count towards a point or not. 15 seconds left on the clock. We're going to get another blue on orange right there with a floor goal in the middle. Okay, one more knocks off the side loading zone. And that's going to be it for match number 12. Well done from our Mix 7 and our Tiger Tech of Makai team. All right, moving on to match number 13. We need Team Cool Kids and Tiger Tech Evan Makai Team W. Tiger Tech Evan Makai Team W and Team Cool Kids. All right, and if you're going back and forth from the skills room, testing your robot there, it'll be open for another half an hour, and I think we're going to lunch right after that. All right, Tiger Tech, Evan Makai, and Team Cool Kids. We need you on the field, and we need your robots on the field as well. All right, looks like a little strategy into play right here. Oops. Got some robot parts falling off. Is your robot working? Okay. All right, are our robots working now? Is it working? Cool kids. Cool kids. Yoo-hoo. Okay. All right. Tiger Tech, Evan Makai, are you guys ready? Cool kids, are you guys ready? You sure? Let's get started then in 3, 2, 1. All right. One blue pin placed down right there on the Tiger Tech side. We're going to raise up that claw to get it onto the orange. Team are going to communicate with each other to line it up. Drops right into place for the Tiger Tech to make the first score of the day. There's going to be a double stack. It's going to be worth a little bit more if they can get it into the floor goal in the middle. Not taking any chances. They're going to secure it by picking it up an inch off the ground and dropping it right there. Let's make sure when we back it up, there we go, it is disengaged. Driver switch time is over. We got 20 seconds left on the clock right now. And one orange single pin onto the blue goal on the corner. Looks like our cool kids are going to pick up a red. And they're going to slide it down to the red square zone over to the right side. One more pin stacked up, blue on orange onto the Tiger Tech side. Not too bad, not too bad. Well done, Tiger Tech, Evan Makaha, and Team Cool Kids. That's going to be some points on the board for your qualification. And we're going to move on to match number 14. All right, match number 14. We got team from Eva Beach, Tiger Tech, Evan Makaha, Team X. And we got Team Kane Fires, Team A. All right. Ready? Ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, Tiger Tech moving a little bit forward, dropping the pin off into the right spot. Ooh, looks like they went a little too much forward. And they're going to drop it off right there, flush into the middle, pushing it into the floor goal right over there. And 2 stacked up just in the time of 1 right here for the Kane Fires team. Looks like we're going for quantity once again. Driver switch time has occurred, and they have switched pretty in sync right there. A little bit less than 20 seconds now on the clock. We got a triple stack. That's going to be worth 10 bonus points on top of the stack itself. Looks like we're going to add one more red on orange, making sure and ensuring that the bottom pin is, in fact, matching with the floor goal. And we're going to get another one right there, a red on an orange. Orange on top of the Tiger Tech Evan Makaha team. And that's going to be it for match number 14. Not too bad. Well played by both teams. Well played indeed. All right, now as we have the field set up for match number 15, we're going to have Green Tigers Team A and Super Saiyan on this match right here. Match number 15 here at the Makaha field. And the result from match number 14 with Tiger Tech Team X and Kane Fires is going to be 85. All right, match number 15, we got Green Tigers Team A from Manoa, and we got Super Saiyan. Whoa, he evolved. He's like 3 times taller. All right. Ooh, what's all that on the floor? Candy. Just like Willy Wonka said in the movie, his father, cavity on a stick. All right, teams, are you ready? Ready? All right, let's get this match started in, well, we're going to wait for teams to walk by so we can get a full view. All good, no worries. Thank you for cleaning. Appreciate that. Whoa, she's still excited being a spectator. Okay. All right. Little sugar spill on the field. All right. Let's get this match started then in 3, 2, 1. All right. Super Saiyan going right down the middle of the field. Green Tigers right there on their left side. Super Saiyan's going to stack it up. We got a blue and an orange pin on both sides of that beam. And then we're going to get the opposite sides right there. Not too bad. Are we going to get a triple stack right there? Are we attempting for a triple? Or are we just going for one more right here? Boom. We're going to knock it right into place. Hopefully that's going to fit right flush into the middle. There we go. And we're going to get one on top of there. Is it going to land flush? Yes, it will. It's going to stack up there right nicely underneath, giving some shade to this double stack created by Manoa Green Tigers. Looks like we're going to go for beam number 2. We got 2 stacked up right there. 10 seconds left on the clock. It looks like our team is going to look to add another one right here. An orange and a blue. Right stacked on top of an orange. Can we do it? Can we do it? Oh! Still attached to the robot. That's going to be time. Not bad at all. And we even have one in the triangular goal here in the left side. Good teamwork done by both of our teams. Super Saiyan and Green Tigers Team A. Super Tigers. All right, as our scorekeeper adds that one up, we're going to move on to match number 15. Sorry, match number 16 now. Back again from the last one. We got Green Beans and Juicy Musubi. I got hungry reading Juicy Musubi, but then I got unhungry reading Green Bean. Nah, just kidding. Eat your vegetables, kids. All right, we got match number 16. We've got our head referee here and our scorekeeper. Teams, are you guys ready? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, loaded up on both sides. We've got a red and a blue pin onto the field now. And we're going to get a 2-stack right there in the standoff goal. Very nice. Well done, well done. Are we going to get 3? Oh, I thought he was going to sack 3 on top of that, too. I don't know how high these robots can climb up, but that would be quite the score. All right, we got a 3-stack and a 2-stack right there in the middle of the field. One on the double stack on the standoff goal. Driver switch time has occurred. Looks like we have switched both drivers just in time. We're going to add another one right there. And we're going to drop. Oh, hopefully it's going to be on the. Hopefully it's going to balance off on the right side. I don't know. Oh, that one falls right off. But we're going to be able to score a few more points before time runs out. Hopefully 7 seconds left on the clock. Can we get one more on the board? He's going to knock it right into place. And boom, right there, right at the last second. Very well done from our Juicy Musubi team and Team Green Beans. Oh, good score. And from our last match, match number 15, we got the result, and that's going to be 163 points from our Cane Fire and our Super Saiyan team. All right, up next, match number 17. We got Tiger Tech, Evan Mackay, and Dragon Cannon. Let's see if we can set another high score for today. We got our scorekeeper right here, and just waiting on our head referee. All right, we got our head referee back here at the Makaha field. And now, match number 17, Tiger Tech, Evan Mackay, Team X, and Dragon Cannons from Island. Come, do that at the championship round. All right, we're gonna get this thing. We're gonna get this thing started up in 3, 2, 1. We got one beam. It's slightly crooked, but let's see if we can still add those in. Ooh, only one goes in from the Dragon Cannon team. He's looking to pick up another one. Stack them both right up there. See if they can drop in the right spot. Well done, well done. Let's see if our Tiger Tech team can line it up. It looks like they're attempting to. It's coming off a little bit crooked. I don't know if it's going to bend the frame of their claw. Looks like our Dragon Cannon team for the first time today is going to make an adjustment off the field. And the claw has gone sideways, something that happens in some of these matches. 10 seconds left on the clock. Go, 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 says the Dragon Cannon team. 5 seconds left on the clock. Can we get at least? Oh, it's going to drop right there on the floor goal. And that's going to be it for match number 17. But that's all right. We got more qualification matches, so don't even fret. We got more. Bet. Bars. All right. Well done from both teams. Just a little mishap, and it happens sometimes. So we're going to go on to match number 18. Not to worry at all, ladies and gentlemen. Not to worry. All right, match number 18 as we're setting up right here. We got Team Cool Kids and Eagle Techs. Just waiting on them. Just waiting on them to... And the result from match number 17 was 4. Woo! 4. 4. I know, Dragon Cannon, you're just giving everyone chance. That's very nice of you. All right, match number 18. We got team from Makaha Robotics, team Cool Kids, and then right here on the blue from Mililani, we got Eagle Techs. Are you guys ready? Yeah. Are you guys ready? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Okay, one blue loaded up on the field. Team Cool Kids gonna load up one as well. Got to line it up just right to get it onto the other pin. Looks like both teams are gonna work very close to each other. We got a red on the blue. And are we gonna put it into the, ooh, we're gonna add a 3 stack right there. Now we got the matching orange right there at the bottom. It's gonna have to go into the floor goal right by the standoff goal in the middle. Now that the bottom is matching, that's gonna be worth some bonus points right there. Nicely placed right there in the left corner side, or one of the corners of the floor goal. Okay, moving down the corner. Team Cool Kids trying to push one into the square goal right there, and that's going to be it for match number 18. A triple stack right there in the middle of the floor goal. A double stack right there in the on the field, and we got one orange on the square goal on the right-hand side. All right, match number 19 here at the Makaha field. We got Green Tigers, Team A here in the red, and Wreckin' Robots from Makaha on the blue. All right, match number 19. Wreckin' Robots, Green Tigers Team A. Are you guys ready? Cool. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right. Aggressively placed on the field. We got a blue pin loaded up from the Wreckin' Robots. One placed down right there from the Manoa Green Tigers. They're going to place it right there at the corner. Another stack being made from the Green Tigers. Slightly off, a little bit towards the middle. Wreckin' Robots knocking over one red pin off of the post on the scorekeeper side right here. Looks like they're going to attempt to knock over another without breaking the post. And we got a controller down from the Green Tigers team, but they're going to quickly pick it back up. A little slippery, but it's not affecting their playing time at all. Moving at a very fast pace. We're going to lock up one more orange pin on top of a red. He's trying to get it in line. It looks like it's not going to fall into the right spot. And it's now going to the blue corner. And it's going to stay latched onto the robot. And that's going to be it for match number 19. Not too bad for our teams right here. Green Tigers, Wrecking Robots. All right, match number 20, Tiger Tech, Evan Mackay, Team W, and Cane Fires, Team B. Got a ref here? Cool. Are you guys ready? Yes. Let's get started then in 3, 2, 1. Right, Cane Fires locking in the first stack of today, first stack of this match. And Evan Mackay slowly placing that red one onto the orange. It's going to lock down. Yes, it is. Nice and precise. There we go. And now she's attempting to go get it into the floor goal. Getting it a little bit lower. Locked in now. 33 seconds on the clock. It is driver switch time right there. Trying to lock it into the other spot. Yes, it's going to fall in. Yes, it will. Just right there. Well done, well done. Now they're going to attempt to back it up, and we got another stack, 3 already made by the Cane Fire team. Are we going to get a third one stacked on top of it? We're going to go in towards the area of our teammates, the Evan Mackay team. And the third one right there on top. That's going to be 10 bonus points for that one. And time. Well done from both of our teams right here. Tiger Tech, Evan Mackay, and Cane Fires. Ooh. Moving on to match number 21. All right, we got a referee, we got a scorekeeper here. We got match number 21 from Eva Beach, Tiger Tech, Evan Mackay, Team Y, and you know who they are from Island Robotics, Team Super Saiyan. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Boom. We got 2 locked into the beam already from Team Super Saiyan, all within the first 10 seconds. And we're going to get another one lined up right there. Red on orange, orange on red. We're going to get another red one. And we're going to triple stack it right there. What are we doing? Is it going to go? Oh, he's going to lock it into the standoff goal right there in the middle. He's going to drop it in just oh so perfectly. Going up high. Going to get the clearance to get it in the middle. It's going to drop off. You got to push the right buttons to drop it off into there, and it goes right in. Fits just like a glove. 17 seconds left on the clock. We're going to go for beam number 2, or so it looks like that for our team, giving a little courtesy watch out for our Tiger Tech Team X. 5 seconds left on the clock. Can we get one more stacked up on there? Looks like we have a sideways one, and it's going to drop off right there in the last second. That's going to be worth quite some points. 2 beams activated on the field, 1 on top of the standoff goal with 2 floor goals. Double stacked. Well done, Tiger Tech, Evan Mackay, and Super Saiyans. Mr. Donahue, if you can report to the front. Mr. Donahue, if you can report to the front, that would be great. He's probably outside the building. He's probably at the skills room. If anyone knows where Mr. Donahue is, just tell him to come to the front. It is not urgent, but let him know. Oh, yeah. Cell phones. We got that. I forgot about those things. Cell phones. I had a flip phone last year. Yeah. Bought it from Target. All right, once again, with whenever there's a high-scoring match, we have to count it up precisely, make sure we got the right score. Am I right or am I right? Right. Thank you. I just got them at Ross. All right, we have just added up the score, and I think, are we, Mr. Donahue, are we doing lunch right after this? What's going on? Well, as we wait for a decision if we're going to lunch or not, the score for this last match with Tiger Tech Evan Makai and Super Saiyan is a high score of 178 points. For the next match? Otherwise, not allowing me to. Okay. Is it these guys? Same one? Yeah. All right. Next on the field, we're actually continuing. Can we get Kane Fires Team A and Tiger Tech Evan Makai Team Z? Kane Fires Team A, Tiger Tech Evan Makai. Is that a kid from the Hawaiian Kids team?
Yeah, that is.
Oh, yeah, big too, just like you. All right, looks like we're gonna have a couple more matches before lunch, ladies and gentlemen. Is it at 11:30? Are we going to lunch at 11:30, sir? All right, 11:30. So it looks like we can do two more matches before then. So teams, get ready. We'll do match 22 and 23. All right, who we got here? We got Kane Fires Team A from Haleiwa, and we got Tiger Tech Evan Makai. Lock it. Okay. All right. Cool. Are you guys ready? Is this funny? Do I do this mid-match? Okay. All right. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. All right, a little bit of friendly coaching going on between the teams, making sure that the pins are lined up in the right spot, and quickly, within the first 10 seconds, with 3 double stacks on the floor goals already. Pushing that beam aside, we're going to have another one right there. Well done from our teams. We got 4 already in the floor goals, and it looks like we're going to add a third one on there, making sure that it's 10 bonus points towards a stack. Driver switch time is now over. We got a blue lined up on the stack, and we're going to have the beam right there pushed up. Ooh, hopefully not having that orange one in the way or not pushing anything out of the wrong spot. We got another triple stack. Can we get a third triple stack? It's looking like it's going to fall right off of the thing, but, oh, what's that time over there? Did we start the time? Did someone reset the time? Oh, my. I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it. No. Or as we say in Australia, no. Oh, my. I am so sorry, ladies and gentlemen. What's that?
Are we gonna reset the map?
Unfortunately, I'm so sorry. We're going to have to reset. But hey, do exactly what you were doing. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like the time was reset by a fault in the system. So we're going to have to reset that match, but it looks like they know exactly what to do. Rewind. I'll use a time stone. Didn't work. We'll just have to reset the match. Thanks for your patience and understanding. All right. We're all set. We're all ready to go. Everything's lined up where they should be. Exactly the same as the last one. Okay. I think it is. All right. Once more, Kane Fires, Tiger Tech, Evan Makaha. Are you ready? All right. We're going to lock it. All right. Ready. 3. Ooh, button work. Ooh, it's not working. Now the timer's starting, but my thing doesn't say so. Mr. Donahue. Technical difficulties. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. Disqualify. You can't disqualify me. See, it says the time's running, but close it. All right. Final cut. One more time. Hopefully. Kane Fires. Tiger Tech, Evan Makaha. Are you ready? All right. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1. All right. For real. Let's go. Okay. Boom. We got that double stack right there. We're going to get another double stack. Come on. There we go to the closest one. Line it up. There we go. Boom. Lined up right there onto the other corner. And we're going to get those double stacks right there within 40 seconds of the match. Driver switch time is now. Make sure you switch controllers when you can. We're going to go all the way over to the other side. And we're going to add the triple stack right over there. Nicely placed by the Kane Fire team. We're going to go all the way down to the reset, and we're going to get another stack. Oh, hopefully not knocking out into the wrong spot. So they're going to try to move it. Very well done. Tiger Tech Team Z. Well done, and not too bad. Can't complain at all. Well done, Tiger Tech, Evan Makaha, and Kane Fires. All right, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. That was the first 22 qualification matches of today. We are now going to break for lunch, so it is now lunchtime. Please enjoy food and hanging out with your teams, and we'll meet back up here in 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 1 hour. So teams who are want to achieve while you're still eating lunch, the skills field will remain open, but our lunch is set for 1 hour. So please enjoy some food in the back. If you're going to go out, just please be back on time. We got a 1 hour lunchtime until 12:30. So please enjoy yourselves. Make sure your robot has enough charge for the next match, and we will see you in 57 minutes. Mahalo. and gentlemen, welcome back from the lunch period. We hope you had a great lunch and not too much. Don't pass out on us. We still got 26 more qualification matches before we start the finals matches. But we also have 5 minutes before we start. We're giving everyone a little break before we get back. And we still need the two teams who are on qualification match number 23 and qualification match number 24 to get your robots ready, put your food and drinks away, and get ready for those qualification matches, which will start in about 4 minutes. So get ready, and let's begin the second half of the day. Hello, hello. Welcome back from lunch. Did you enjoy your lunch? Did you enjoy your lunch? No. You didn't eat anything? Oh, man. Did you guys enjoy your lunch? Yes? What'd you guys eat? What'd you eat? 2 musubis, manapua. What'd you have? Cup of noodle. All right. Typical kid lunch. Woo! What you have for lunch? What did you eat for lunch? Sandwich. Must have had a lot of caffeine inside of it. You're really fired up. That's great. Keep it up. You had caffeine? You just said you had nothing. Did you just lie to my face? Nice. All right. Scorekeeper, referee. Boom. All right, it is now 12:35. We're going to start off the qualification match number 23 for this final half of the day. We got about 26 more qualification matches till the finals. We got our scorekeeper. We got our referee. We got both teams here. We got Team Mix Sevens, and we got Tiger Tech, Eva Makai. Straight off of lunch. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Yeah. Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1. All right, we are lining it up right here. Tiger Tech, Eva Makai, gently placing that blue pin onto the orange and placing it right there into the floor goal. We have knocked down the red pin off of the holder off the side. We got blue pin in possession, and right there, a couple pieces flies off of the Mix 7 bot, and driver switch time has occurred. Driver switch has happened, going off pretty fast into the middle of the field, going to the pin off the red holder. And looks like another 2-stack has been made and placed onto the floor goal from the Tiger Tech Evan Makai team. A little bit of gentle coaching going on right now for both teams. 5 seconds left on the clock. Can we get one more stacked up? I think they can do it. Are they going to attempt? And they will not attempt that last one. Great job from both teams. Mix 7, Tiger Tech, Evan Makai. Well done to start off our post-lunch matches. All right, moving into match number 24. From Makaha, we got Wreckin' Robots. And from Mililani, we got Eagle Tex. Eagle Tex Team E. All right, controller has been handed off. Driver's pass has been handed off. Shoelaces still need to be tied. Got you. All right, we are almost ready to start match number 24. Quick shout out to the concession stand. Thank you, concession stand workers in the back, for making those musubis and chicken. That was the best musubi I've had all day. Seriously, so good. Did you eat a musubi earlier? Did you eat a musubi? You did. How was it? It was the best, huh? Right on. Thank you, Makaha High School volunteers. Sorry, did I say high school? Makaha Elementary School. Do you guys go to school here? Yeah, is it the best school? Awesome. Best school in Makaha. Huh? You set this whole thing up? Well, thank you. Thank you for your service. Whoa. We got the whole classroom here working on the robot. All right, looks like we're all ready to go now. Eagle Tex from Mililani, Wreckin' Robots from Makaha. Are you guys all ready? Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1. All right, Eagle Tex starting off fast, going straight down the middle of the field. Looks like they're going to place down a red on the blue. And looks like Wreckin' Robots are going to knock off the blue and the red pin off the holders. Same strategy as the previous game. It looks like we got a triple stack right now, brilliantly placed with the orange pin at the bottom. Driver switch time is now. Go ahead and switch your controllers when you can. We're going to regain possession of that red pin. And bumping into their other teams, Wreckin' Robots is going alongside the back. Our team right here, making their way towards the other holders and knocking off the red. Probably going to go for the blue. And another stack. Let's see if Eagle Tex can pull it off. They're a little far away to make an observation from the team. And that's going to be it for match number 24. Well done from both of our teams, Wreckin' Robots and Eagle Tex. That triple stack's going to count towards something with some bonus points. Another controller left right here. Ladies and gentlemen, we have another controller. I don't know which team this belongs to. It does not have a label on it. So if you don't claim it in the next hour, you'll soon find it on Facebook Marketplace. All right. We'll leave it right here. Try to look out with your team, see if you're missing a controller. If you are, please come up and ask one of us, and we'll make sure we hand it off to the right person. All right, we are now at match number 25 from Manoa. We got the Green Tigers, Team A, and from Island Robotics, Juicy Musubi. All right, both teams, are you guys ready? Yes. Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1. All right, Juicy Musubi trying to make a triple stack right now. Looks like they got it back into alignment, and they're going to add a triple right there. Going towards the middle of the field now. Looks like they're going to go for the standoff goal, and stacks right there. Placed right in the middle. And the crowd erupts. 32 seconds on the clock. And another double stack onto the floor goal. 25 seconds now left on the clock. Make sure both teams have swapped controllers. Looks like we're going to get another stack right here. Can we get it onto an orange? It looks like we're going to line it up right now, and then we're going to get one more, and there are 10 seconds left on the clock. Pushing towards the floor goal. We're going to get another one right there. Lined up just in the right spot. 5 seconds left on the clock. Maybe we can go for one more. And one more stacked up. Ooh, just displaced from the Manoa Green Tigers team. Well done from both of our teams. Green Tigers Team A and Juicy Musubi. All right, as the scorekeeper adds it up on the Makaha field, we're now here on the Surfer field. We got Tiger Tech Eva Makai, Team Z from Eva Beach, and we got Kane Fires Team B. All right, teams, are you ready to start? Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1. All right, teams have begun. And one pin has been loaded on both sides by their loader. Good precise pickup from our Cane Fire team. They're going to line it up right there. We got another one, blue on orange, perfectly stacked. And looks like all 4 corners are going to be occupied onto the floor goal. 35 seconds, that means it's a driver switch time. We're going to switch over nice and precise right there. Is that a bug on the field? Yeah, he's going to fly away anyway. All right. And we're going off to the opposite sides. Teams are working to get that triple stack. Hopefully we can get all 4 before the time is up. We got 15 seconds left for them to do so. Stack it up, raise up a little bit higher. There we go. I think we have time for at least one more right there. We got 8 seconds left on the clock. We're going to go for the red on top of the blue. They got to line up just right, and they line it up just in time. 2 seconds left on the clock. 1 and done. Well done for both teams. We've got 3 triple stacks on the floor goal. That's going to be worth quite a few bonus points. Scorekeeper adds it up just right. We'll show you that score in a minute on the board, but for now, we need our next teams onto the floor right here at the Makaha field. We got Team Cool Kids and Dragon Cannon. And the result from match number 26. With the 3 triple stacks on the floor goal, we got 107 points from Tiger Tech, Evan Makai, and Cane Fires. All right, it looks like our teams here are strategizing, discussing how we're going to get the maximum amount of points. Thank you guys for making room for our kupuna in the front row. Make sure we all get good seats. If you're way in the back and you can't really see, we got the live stream going on. You can always view in from your phone. Probably not the best quality. Or you can just look at this big screen right here in the middle. I forgot we had that. All right. We got Team Cool Kids from here at Makaha and from Island Robotics Team Dragon Cannon. All right. Are you guys ready? Yes. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, loaded up right there. We got 2 blues in possession for the Team Dragon Cannon, and they're going to push away those pins. And now lining up just right. You got to get that good angle to get that beam into their possession. 2 goes in, 2 locks on. And we're going to get 2 more orange pins on there. Locked and loaded. A dragon cannon. Looks like they're just going to shoot for it right there in the middle. And it's going to line up and fall right into place. Dragon cannon gets it into the right spot. And they're going to go for beam number 2 with 22 seconds on the clock. Driver's switch time has already happened. We have already seen the driver switch. Dragon cannon going to go for another 2 in their possession. Another 2 goes right there. Can we get one more stack? We got 9 seconds left. Can we get a red and a blue? What are we going to do? Dragon cannon. We're going to get one more. Can it stack up? Yes, it does. Right on top of a blue pin at the last minutes and a half. Second and a half, I mean. Not too bad, not too bad. We're going to add up that score, and we'll show it to you on the board. And while we do that, match number 28 is going to begin. Say what? I'll do the full thing. All right, so we got match number 28 about to fire up right here. We got team from Island Robotics, team Green Beans. Do your bean dance. All right, and we got team 9. Just kidding. We got team Cane Fires from Haleiwa. They told me to tell them that they're clocked in. Clock it. All right, that's as much as I'll do today. All right, we got a referee. We got our scorekeeper. Teams, are you ready? You gotta clock it. All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1. All right, first stack made right there. We got a double stack, red on orange onto the floor goal. They say we're going to get another red on orange onto from Cane Fire side. Green Beans still trying to put together one. There we go. We have it all locked up and right into to the good place. Another stack attempting to be made. And red is going to go on top. That's going to be 10 points bonus for that triple stack onto the floor goal. And another blue on, orange on blue right there. And we're going to go towards the goal off to the far right side, the triangle goal. First time being utilized of the day. 5 seconds left on the clock. Can we get at least one more stack? I think we can. Green Beans are going to have to pull it together right here in the last second. That will be it, but well done from both teams. Got a triple stack and a double, and we got 2 of the triangle goals put together right there. Well done from both teams. We're going to move on to match number 29 now. All right, match number 29. We got our Makaha team and our Island Robotics team. And we got a handshake going on right here for good luck. All right, and the result from match number 27, which was 2 matches ago, that's going to be 142 points for Team Cool Kids and Dragon Cannon. All right, we're here now at match number 29 of the Makaha field. We got from Island Robotics team Super Saiyan, and from Makaha we got team Mix Sevens. What? That's what I said. All right. Teams, are you ready? Why is there 4 of you up here? Back it up. Back it up. All right, we got 3 people here, 3 people there. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, Super Saiyan locked in the beam right there, and they're going to drop an orange and a red. The red just happens to slip out, unfortunately, but we got 2 orange right there. Can we get 2 reds going on? Because they're going to need that to be different colors if they're going to count for a bonus score. Okay, another red going on right there. Looks like they're making their same play. They're going to have that red go into the standoff beam right in the middle. The standoff score. Ooh, red slips right off. They're going to try to redeem it again. This time with an orange, but now driver switch time. They're going to do that and place the stack right there with precise driving, and it's going to go up like nothing happened. 10 seconds now left on the clock. We're trying to get mix 7 to get one score on the board for this match. And we got another red on top of orange. It happened to slip off once again. The robot must have had some chicken grease on it, and that's all it is for match number 29. That is all right. All right, match number 29 is done. We're moving on to match number 30. Match number 30, we got Tiger Tech Evan Mackay Team Y and Tiger Tech Evan Mackay Team W. Y and W. All right. Team Y, are you ready? Team W, are you ready? Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Boom. First stack made of the day. Ooh, second stack. They're being real careful with it, but it happens to drop a little prematurely before falling onto the orange pin. All right, Team Y is lining it up. They're looking very careful to make sure it goes into the right pin. And we're going to switch off controllers to the next driver. Oh, there's a baby in the crowd. And that means driver switch time is done. 23 seconds left on the clock. Team W is going to lock in one blue. Hopefully locks in one blue pin. They got enough rubber band and grip power to do so. We got 5 seconds left on the clock, and now we got one blue pin tipped over, one red pin tipped over, and it looks like time is going to cut us short from that match. Couple sacks right there in the floor goal. Not too bad at all. Not too bad. We got more qualification matches to go, but now we're going to go to match number 31. Good job, both teams. Both Tiger Tech Evan Mackay teams. And now, for the first time in this qualification matches, we got both teams from Haleiwa. We got Kane Fires Team A and B on the Makaha field. Remember, guys, just like practice. Just like practice. All right. Both teams, are you guys ready? Yeah. All right. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, both teams making their way towards the middle, towards the floor goal. Looks like both corners of the floor goal are going to be taken up with a blue on top of orange, red on top of orange stack. We're going to make one more to even it out. We're going to have to line that one up a little bit more, and it's going to go flush on top of there. Let's make sure that that beam does not get in the way and interfere. One red to top off that triple stack. That's going to be worth 10 bonus points on top of what it's already scored. One more blue one's going to go on top of that, making it the second triple stack. 20 seconds, lots of time left on the clock. And it looks like we got our teams going in the same direction. Let's see if we can maneuver around each other. 10 seconds left on the clock. We got one more stacked up. We got a double stack and 3 triple stacks right there, knocking off the final elements off the side. Can we get the last one? And that's going to be time. Controllers down. Well done from our Kane Fires Team A and B. 3 triple stacks in the middle and a few doubles around the field. All right, match number 32. Tiger Tech Evan Mackay Green Tigers Team A. I'm going by so fast. I felt like I just seen you guys here. Oh no, my iPad's at 10% battery. Nar. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. That's good right there. Yep. Yeah, that's good. No, I'm good. I'm good. All right. Tiger Tech, Evan Mackay, Green Tigers Team A. Are you guys ready? Cool. Thumbs ups. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. All right. Looks like our Manoa Green Tigers team celebrating already, pumping that robot up and down. Doing a little fist bump. Blue on red. Sorry, blue on orange, red on orange. We got one of each color on the board. Can we get some triple stacks during this matchup right here? Tiger Tech Team A is going to go for that second red on orange. Green Tigers trying to get that second one on there. It's going to raise up and down real fast. They're going to have to make it go a little bit slower if they want to land on top of that pin. 20 seconds left on the clock. We got two double stacks right now, about to be 3 if Tiger Tech can line it up. It looks like that claw is going to come in a little bit crooked. There we go. They're going to line it up in the right spot. Looks like the claw is able to go 360 left and right, but they're going to have to adjust it to the right spot with only 2 seconds left on the clock. And that is going to be it for match number 32. Not bad. Well done from both of our teams. Green Tigers Team A, Tiger Tech, Evan Mackay. Green Tiger Tech. All right, match number 33. We need the Green Beans and Tiger Tech, Evan Mackay Team Z on the field. Green Beans. Where you at, Green Beans? I'm sorry I made that joke earlier. Come back. There you are. Don't run. All right, teams are setting up their robots on the field. Make sure they got one pin loaded up each. I like your shirt. Is that the Green Bean Monster? No. Just kidding. I know what that is. I'm cultured. All right. Tiger Tech, Evan Mackay. Are you guys ready? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Green Beans, are you guys ready? Cool. They've been ready. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, Green Beans trying to find the right spot to let go of that collection right there. And Tiger Tech trying not to move it out of the zone. We're about to get a triple stack right there. One of each color, but can we get it back into the spot it needs to be? Yes, we can. Well done. Good adjustment from the Tiger Tech Evan Mackay team. 20 seconds left on the clock. Good adjustment from the team. We got one triple stack and one double stack right there in the floor goal. And we're about to have a second one. Well done. Good playing right there. Good control, Green Bean team. 5 seconds left on the clock. What else can we do? Can we get one more stack? We're going to try at least. 2 seconds, 1 second, and that's it for match number 33. Good teamwork, good adjustment, guys. Green Beans and Tiger Tech, Evan Mackay. Sir, are you drinking coffee? Thanks. See you when you get back here. All right. We are at match number 34. We got Team Cool Kids and Team Super Saiyan. I think we're missing one cool kid. Cool kid number 3. We're missing. Hello, sir. How are you? All right. From Island Robotics, we got Team Super Saiyan. And from Makaha, we got Team Cool Kids. Teams, are you ready? All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1. All right, match has officially begun. Team Cool Kids stacking it up right there. Looks like it's going to fall a little bit short out of their claw. But right here on this side, we got Super Saiyan. They're going to line up opposing colors on each side. We got the blue and the orange. Can we get another one? It looks like they're going to go for the blue pin onto the standoff goal right there in the middle. They're going to drop. Is it going to be enough to stick? They're going to make it stick. There we go, saving a little bit of time where their driver switch time is also now. So go ahead and switch when you can. Well done. We got that beam and 2 stacks right there. That's going to be worth a good amount of points. Let's see if we're going to work with that second beam. We're going to line it up. He's going to get it right on the dot. Is the wall slightly going to interfere? We'll see if we can just pin it down using the wall right here. Oh, it looks like it's not going to be in alignment, but we got 8 seconds left. Still a lot of time. Oh, orange pin in the way. 3 seconds left. Little slip off, little slip. But that's all right. We still got quite a few more qualification matches to go. And we got a pretty nice crown right there in the middle. Not too bad, Super Saiyans and Cool Kids. Yay. No more coffee for you. And we're going to move on to match number 35. All right, match number 35. We got Eagle Tex from Mililani and Mix Sevens from Makaha. Mix Sevens, Eagle Tex. All right, we got both of our drivers and our loaders from each team. Team Mix Sevens, Eagle Tex, are you ready? Yes. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Match has begun. Robot has, we have 1 blue pin loaded up, 2nd blue pin loaded up, and looks like we're going to go all the way across the field, making a L formation going from red to blue pin, and now stacking that triple right here. Eagle Tex is going to get that triple, and we're going to line it up right there onto the floor goal. Let's hope that beam does not knock out the pin from the floor goal. And right there, Team Mix Sevens trying to get that double stack going, and it's going to not fall into the right spot. And we're going to attempt to get that blue pin out the way of the holder right here on the audience side. It looks like we're going to be able to secure it. 10 seconds left on the clock. We got 1 triple stack, and we are about to get another blue on red. Let's see if we can get that. It looks like the wall's going to interfere a little bit with it, and that'll be it. We got 1 triple stack in the floor goal, 1 orange onto the blue square goal. All right, we are now moving on to the next match, match number 36 here on the Surfer Field. From Island Robotics, we got the Dragon Cannon, and from Makaha, we got the Wrecking Robot. Teams, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready now, Mr. Krabs? Okay. All right, a little bit of strategy going on from our teams right here. Need you to scoot that foot over right there. There we go. Your controller's not working. Well, turn it on. Is it working now? Okay, cool. All right, teams, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, blue loaded up for Dragon Cannons, but looks like their robot has hit the side, that little blue peg on the ground. Forgot the name of all these pieces. It's been so long since I played with them. All right, we got one beam in the possession of Dragon Cannon. They're going to line 2 right into the spot. And can they get those 2 orange right there? 35 seconds on the clock. That is the driver's switch time. 2 beams going in, 2 beams locked up right there. They're going to go straight for the standoff goal right in the middle. Lines up perfectly flush right there. Dragon Cannon going for the second set, but it looks like one pin is in the way. They're going to have to knock that out of the space. 10 seconds left on the clock. We got one more pin in the possession of Dragon Cannon. Can we get a few more right there? Can we get at least one in there? They're going to lock it up. Oh, they're going to have it in possession, but it's not going to go in towards the pin. But not too bad for our third qualification match for Dragon Cannon and Wrecking Robots. Please walk while you're in the cafeteria. All right, moving on to match number 37. We got Juicy Musubi from Island Robotics and Tiger Tech Eva Makai. All right. It's good to see eye to eye now, huh? All right. Tiger Tech Eva Makai, Team Y. Are you guys ready? Juicy Musubi, are you ready? Still got a pickle hanging by your ear, by the way. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, the match has begun, and we got one already loaded up and in the floor goal for the Juicy Musubi team. Looks like they're going to remove it, maybe place it on top of the standoff goal. Going to place it back down. Don't know what their strategy is for this one. Looks like they're going to raise it a little bit higher and place it on top of the orange. Now it's going to go even higher. Can they get it on top? They have enough room and elevation. They just need to line it up, and it's going to go in towards the middle, the standoff goal. Switching off to the second player. They're going to use the driver switch time and give it right at the last second. We got another blue on orange going towards the floor goal on the same side as our Tiger Tech team. I think we only have about 10 seconds left on the clock. Another stack being made, orange on red for the Juicy Musubi team. And that'll be it. Nice job from the Juicy Musubi and Tiger Tech Eva Makai. It's going to wrap up match number 37. And now we're going to move into match number 38. Tiger Tech Eva Makai Team W. Tiger Tech Eva Makai Team X. right, match number 38 here at the Surfer Field. We got Tiger Tech Evan Mackay Team W, Tiger Tech Evan Mackay Team X. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, both teams going off to a nice, easy pace start. We already got one into the floor goal. 50 seconds left, a lot of time left on the clock. Red is going to go into the orange pin. Team W being oh so careful to line it up. It's going to go down, and they're going to lock it in. Now they just have to make sure it goes into the goal that they wanted. And our Team X is spinning their claw around quite quickly. 20 seconds left on the clock. Are we going to lock it in and put it in the right spot? Yes, we are. We're going to back it up. Oh, so carefully. It's right there. It's locked in. And now let's see if we can add at least one more point. One more red pin stacked up on that orange. It's going kind of go a little bit too far back. And that'll be it for Tiger Tech Evan Mackay. Match number 38. Not too bad, girls. Not too bad at all. Now, match number 39. Tiger Tech Evan Mackay Team Z. I'm just going to call you guys Tigers at this one. Oh, wait, no. We have Manoa Green Tigers. Tiger Tech. I'll just say Tiger Tech Team Z and Team Cool Kids. Ooh, part fell off your robot. You're drinking coffee. Oh my. All right. Tiger Tech Team Z, Team Cool Kids. Are we ready? You sure? I don't see anything loaded up on your robot. All right, it looks like both teams are ready, but I gotta ask one more time. Cool Kids, are you guys ready? Tiger Tech, Evan Mackay, you guys ready? Yeah, ready. Let's get this match started then in 3, 2, 1. Get your hands away from the field. Looks like our Tiger Tech team is going to miss that first pin, but it looks like we already have one double stack inside. And we're going to, looks like it was an attempt to go towards the standoff goal, but it's going to drop both the pins from the possession of Team Cool Kids. Team Cool Kids just going to go for the usual strategy and knock down the pins off the side. They got two done within 5 seconds, a very rapid pace for what they were previously doing. Well, less than 15 seconds on the clock now. We're going to make sure that one stays in place. Tiger Tech, Team Z. See if we can get one more stacked up. It's going to fall a little bit short. Slips right out the possession of the Tiger Tech team. And all four elements knocked off the holders from the side. Not too bad. Pretty good run for Team Cool Kids and Tiger Tech, Evan Mackay. Not bad at all. And now for coffee break number 5. All right, up next we got match number 40. We're almost at the end of qualifications. Tiger Tech, Evan Makai, Team Y, and Wreckin' Robots. I'm going to be emceeing from this side right here because my iPad is about to die. I need it charged up so I know all the information. All right, Tiger Tech, Evan Makai, Wreckin' Robots. Are you guys ready? I'm over here. Hello. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2. Oh, wait. Didn't press it. It's not working. 3, 2, 1. Sound has begun. Tiger Tech Y is going towards the middle. He's going to lock it in right there, red on top of the orange. And Wreckin' Robots knocking off both of the pins from the holders on the official side. All right, both teams looking to put some bonus points on the board right now. We got one double stack onto the floor goal. Wreckin' Robots going for the second step. The spectator side pins. Let's see if we can knock it off those holders. We got 2 in the possession of Team Y, Tiger Tech Y. We're going to get one red. Can we get it on top of an orange? That crane is moving at a very consistent pace. 5 seconds left on the clock. We got one man who's dazed by the camera. He's going to lock it in right there, and he makes it just a little bit short of the floor goal. Not too bad. Good efforts from both of our teams, Wreckin' Robots and Tiger Tech Team Y. All right, match number 41. We need Cane Fires Team A and Juicy Musubi. Cane Fires Team A and Juicy Musubi. All right, here at the Makaha field, we got Cane Fires Team A and Juicy Musubis. Are you guys ready? You guys ready? You ready? Are you ready? Yeah, he looks ready. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, Juicy Musubi going straight towards the center of the field. Going to push out all those pins. We're going to make one stack right there. We're going to push it onto a orange right here. We're moving at a very fast pace. And it looks like we're going to stack it up right there. We got a triple stack on top of the standalone goal right there in the middle of the field. Looks like we're going to attempt to make another big stack right here. We got a blue on top of orange. As long as those bottom pins are the same color as the floor goal, it's going to be worth some points right there. 30, a little bit less than 25 seconds on the clock now. Driver switch time is over. We're going to line it up right here. We got one orange in the red square zone. We got one more spot left inside the floor goal. And we're going to get another triple stack. They just got to line it up a little bit more. Make sure it falls down to the right spot. Yes, it falls into the right spot. 3 seconds left on the clock. Another double sack in the corner of the red side, and that's going to be it. Well done. Controllers down from both teams. Controllers down. Well done. Not bad. First triple stack I've seen, I think, of the day. Not too bad at all. Cane Fires and Juicy Musubi. All right, match number 42. Green Beans from the Island Robotics and Cane Fires. Looks like both teams have everything loaded up. Our head ref is here. Are you guys ready? Yes. Then let's get started in 3, 2, 1. All right, looks like we got a double stack right there for the Cane Fires team. And Green Beans about to lock it up on the opposing side. Another double stack right there for the team. Gonna go for that 4. And I think they're gonna go for the switch around, trying to add a red on blue, blue on the red. Can we line it up? It looks like Green Bean team driver number 2 is gonna have to do that lining up, and he gets it right on the dot. Going off to the right side of that standalone tower. Let's make sure those other game elements don't get in the way, because we got one red just about to get on top of the blue for that corner, and he lands it just right. Cane Fire is doing a spectacular job so far, moving at a very fast pace. We're going to get that last blue one, go over to the other side. Let's hope they don't get in the way of their team. They're going to line up one right there, and it's good. And wow, time flies by. A lot of work done in that small amount of time. We got a triple stack and a 3 doubles right here for the Green Beans Cane Fire team. All right, match number 43. We got Eagle Tex and Super Saiyans. Woo! Yeah. All right, Eagle Tex, Super Saiyans. Are you guys ready? You guys ready? Nope. Still strategizing. I'll give you a second. Me too. Fried chicken. Yummy. All right. You got me? Eagle Tex, Super Saiyan, are you guys ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right. 1 beam, and we got 1, about to be 2. All right. A little friendly coaching going on from the teams. Being asked to stay, respectfully stay on the side just to make sure that we can get those beams and pins all in the right space. Looks like we're traveling all the way over to the other side. We're going to get a blue onto the blue triangular goal. It's going to stick. Will it bounce? Yes, it will. Nice job from the Eagle Tech team. That is Eagle Tex and Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan trying to line it up. Let's hopefully we don't run into the same issue as last time. They're going to lock it up just well right here with 10 seconds left on the clock. They're going to attempt to stack it onto one more. We got orange on the beams. Nicely done from the Super Saiyan team. Are we going to go for one more stack? And we got it in the last second. Well done from the Super Saiyans and Eagle Tex. Triple stack right here on the triangular goal. And a nice big one right on the standoff. Nicely done. An exciting match number 43. Let's follow it up with another one for match number 44. Green Tigers Team A and Dragon Cannon. 2 teams with high potential scoring robots. Let's see what their strategy is for this one. We'll give them a second to set up. Maybe they're going to talk to each other and see what kind of strategy we can get to maximize the points. High score of the day is still 207 points. A very exciting match number 12, I think it was. But we'll see if they can top their score from earlier today, or if that's just going to be the high score of the whole season. Still got the finals rounds after we're done with qualification match number 52, I believe. Then we're going to go to the last 8 finals rounds afterwards. 53. Okay, cool. We got 10 more qualification matches left to go. Just waiting on our head referee. They're counting up the high score from this match. And then we will see what's going to happen. I'm not going to peek. I'm not going to peek. I didn't see it. What was the high score earlier? Was it 204 or 207? Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Typically, I'll start the match and then say the score of the last match beforehand. But I think I got to say this one. Oops. Where's my screen at? With a score that was 3 points higher than the previous one. 207 points for Team Super Saiyan and Egotex, getting a 3-point lead off of the 204 points score earlier in the day. 207 points, setting the new bar for the qualifications. Well done. All right. Now we're moving on to Dragon Cannons and Green Tigers Team A. Are you guys ready? The Dragon Cannons, you guys ready? Green Tigers, you guys ready? Awesome. Let's get the match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, looks like Dragon Cannons are motivated now. Pushing it all the way back. And we got 2 reds into the beams right there. Green Tigers looking to stack some stuff up right there. And we got, ooh, 1 slips right out of the possession of Dragon Cannon. I'm going to stack it up. Looks like Dragon Cannons is going to stack it up right here. Boom. Driver switch time has occurred. And looks like Dragon Cannons is going to get control of that second beam. Carefully piling it up and over. But that right side, it looks like it's going to fall a little bit short of falling in flush. Ooh, or can they get it? Nope, it's going to go in. Oh, looks like it's going to just slightly miss. But can they line it up towards the middle? It's going to fall a little bit off. And that's all right, ladies and gentlemen. Still got a few more qualification matches left for both teams. Not too bad at all. Good effort. Good use of the beams. Green Tigers, nice job making the 2 stacks in the floor goals. 207. That's crazy. All right, match number 45. Tiger Tech, Evan Makaha, Team W, and Mix Sevens. Mind starting up for me soon? All right. Ready? Ready. Waiting for the head referee. How you doing, sir? This is hot cocoa. I'm sorry for accusing you of drinking coffee. All right, our head referee is here, and we got Team Mix Sevens from Makaha and Team Tiger Tech, Team W. All right, are you guys ready? Ready, ready? Ready, ready, ready? Ready, ready? Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Carefully placing the blue onto the orange. We're going to move it towards the middle now. There we go. Tiger Tech, Team W. Moving at that nice and steady pace. Let's see if we can get it towards the middle. Earlier it looked like they might have had the claw too high. It looks like they've made the right adjustments now. They're going to have to undo the claw and back it up. It looks like they can do it. And they're going to move on to a second stack right now. Looks like Mix Sevens is going to add on a orange on orange. It'll only count towards a bonus score if it's going to be multicolored. But they're going to stack it right there anyways. And we're going to add it onto the... Yes, there we go. Nicely placed onto the floor goal. 6 seconds left on the clock. And they remove one. Can they remove the second one? Can they do it in time? And that'll be it. Controllers down. Not bad, not bad. We got 4 double stacks on the board. 3 of them inside the floor goal. Not bad at all, teams. And the result from the last battle, match number 44, Dragon Cannon Green Tigers Team A with 124 points. All right, now we're at match number 46. We got Cane Fires Team B and Team Cool Kids from here in Makaha. Teams, are you ready? All right, let's get this match started then in 3, 2, 1. One stack already in the floor goal. We got the second stack a little shy of the goal, a couple inches away. Red onto the orange. It's now going to be pushed right there. Right next to its other partners, red on the orange goal. Driver switch time is now. Make sure you switch controllers to the next player. Looks like Cane Fires is going to go for that triple stack. Red on blue and orange, and they're going to move it into the floor goal for extra bonus points. Okay, one knocked off of the side for the... They're going to ask them to add a blue on there with 10 seconds left on the clock. Stacking it up once more. We got a double stack. Can we get another blue for our team? Yes, they can. And they're going to lock it up in possession. The controllers are going to drop, and we're going to add up that score. We got two double stacks inside of the floor goal and one triple stack. Not bad. All hot foods? Is it supposed to be hot? Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a commercial break announcement for the concession stand in the back. I wish I waited for this, but it is now 50% off all hot foods, and cotton candy is $3, except for you guys. I'm just kidding. Hot foods is all 50% off. Cotton candy is $3 in the back. Make sure you go sell them out before the day ends. If you want to buy me a musubi, that's cool. What's 50% off $2? All right, stay in school, kids. $1.50. Stay in school, kids. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are at qualification match number 48. Are we 48 or 47? We're at 47. We got Wrecking Robots and we got Super Saiyans. Wrecking Robots and Super Saiyans. You guys keep switching out. Just you two? Is the whole team, is it just them two? You can only handle one for so long? No. Only loader? Hey, that's cool. It's a very important job. All right. Super Saiyans and the Wrecking Robots. Wrecking Ralph Robots. Wrecking Ralph. Ooh, wow. Thank you. Thank you, Musubi. Thank you, people. Makaha folks. Save that for later. What? Keep it there. All right. Teams, are you ready? All right, cool. Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, match has officially begun. Super Saiyan's going for the pin and the beam right there. We got an orange and a blue right into the beams straight off the bat. Looks like they've been really rehearsing this one. It's going to lock in and it's going to place right into the spot they want it. One more blue one locked and loaded. It's going to go towards, ooh, looks like even their thing retracts as well. A very well-engineered robot. It's going to stack up right in the middle. Can we add the, yes, we add the beam right there in the middle spot. Good support out there in the audience from their team. We're going to knock it right there, and let's see if they can get a beam in their possession. They do. Another blue and an orange stacked up. Can they get another blue and an orange? Are they going to go for that? They got enough time to do so. They got 15 seconds on the clock, and they're going to add another blue and red. Are they going to stack it on top of a yellow or a orange? Yes, they do. That's going to be a pretty high score, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what the final is going to be for this one. 1 second left, and that is going to be time. Not bad at all. Not bad. The team is in excitement. I'm not the scorekeeper. I'll let them do that. I'm just the messenger. We'll see what that high score is in a little bit. Let's see if it tops over their previous score. They look like they're a little worried about something. Not sure what it is, but we'll let our scorekeepers and a referee do all that work. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, Tiger Tech, Evan Mackay, Team X and Team Z. Do you ever get to drive, or are you just loading the whole time? Do you have a desire to drive? Not at all? Oh, that's cool. That's all right. Not everyone does. Like my mom, 50 years, never driven. Never driven a car. Ooh, I see prizes. Oh, all right. Well, as we set up for match number 48, the results for match number 47 with Team Super Saiyan. And please forgive me when I get your name when I show the results. But the results came in with 194 points for Team Wreckin' Robots and Team Super Saiyan. A very high score. Well done. All right, and now we're going to start at match number 48. We got Tiger Tech Evan Mackay Team X, Tiger Tech Evan Mackay Team Z. Are you guys ready? Cool. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. All right, the time has begun. Team X and Team Z placing a red and a blue on top of their loader, gently giving them instructions where to drop the pin. The claw is going to go a bit sideways, but they're going to readjust it. And they're going to drop it right into the right spot. Team Z is going for that triple stack right there. Got to raise it high enough, drop it right there, and carefully back away without knocking it out of the floor goal. Nice job. Oh, it's good, I think. I won't say it. Okay, cool. Now it's really good. We got a little bit less than 10 seconds on the clock now. And we're going to knock down one of our pins right here. Knocking over a game element too. And it's going to turn sideways. Can we get one more stack? I think we can. Let's go, Team X. Let's go, Team X. Oh, claw moves a little bit to the right. And that's all right. We got a triple stack and 2 double stacks on the floor goal. Not too bad at all. Well done, both teams. All right, match number 49. Mixed Sevens and Juicy Musu B. All right, we got mixed sevens and only one Juicy Musubi. Look, it's your mascot. You can't have it. All right, this is qualification match number 49. That means there's only 4 left after this. What's 4 plus 59? Wrong. All right. Now, good job. All right, now we're going to move on. We got Team Juicy Musubis, Team Mix Sevens. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? You don't know? All right. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Juicy Musubis moving off real fast to the middle of the field, breaking up that little party with the flies. Flies are moving right out of there. And it looks like we're going to get a triple stack right away. We're going to go for the middle, and we're going to get it all within 15 seconds. Not bad at all. Team Juicy Musubi, we're going to get a double stack right here, and we're going to get a second double stack for Team Mix Sevens. Locked in right there. We got 3 double stacks, about to be a 4th one. 25 seconds. A lot of time left on the clock. Let's see what these teams are going to do. We're going to get another one. All 4 of them are going to have a orange pin at the bottom. Let's see if we can add one more on top to make it a 10-point triple stack. They're going to have a little bit of a hard time closing up that robot claw with that pin right there in the middle. They're going to just load up one more. Let's see if we can stack one more on there. 1 second left. Yes, they do. Right at the last second. Nicely done from both teams. We got 5 double stacks, 1 triple onto the standoff goal. Not a bad score at all. Let's see what that's gonna final number is gonna be added up onto our board. Well done, both teams. Now match number 50. We got Team Cane Fires, Team A, and Tiger Tech Eva Makai, Team Y. Mamma mia. Is that what you said? All right. Both teams, are you guys ready? Ready? Let's get started in... Wait, sorry. Give me a second. Give me a second. Head referee. My bad. Got too excited. Reminder that the concession stand is 50% off hot foods. Hot foods are 50% off, and $3 cotton candy. If I leave the Gatorade in the sun, can I make that hot food? No? Doesn't count? Probably be plastic poisoned. All right, head referee Doreen is now in the field. Team Tiger Tech and Cane Fires, are you guys ready? Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. All right, Tiger Techs. We're moving 2 double stacks into the floor goal. It's going to stick right there. And we got another double stack quickly made by the Cane Fires. All right, Tiger Tech's making that second double stack right here. Cane Fire's going to add that red cherry on top. The red pin onto the... Going to make it a 10-point bonus right there. 10 bonus points. And right there, now it's in the right place. Tiger Tech Team Y with 10 seconds left on the clock. We got our team from Cane Fires working double time, trying to get that one. Ooh, red pin falls right down. We're going to load up one more. Well done by the loader. Good thinking at the right spot. And that's going to be it for match number 50. Was that 52? What match are we on right now? Why did it say 52 on their screen? Cool. 51. All right, now entering match number 51, Green Beans and Green Tigers Team A. Green Beans and Green Tigers. Huh. Green eggs and spam. All right, we're at match number 51. A couple more after this one. We got Green Tigers Team A, and we got Green Beans. If you combine forces, you're green, or are you tiger beans? I'm just kidding. Think about that later. Right now, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Green Tigers and Green Beans. Let's get going. All right, Green Beans going to line it up right there. Island Robotics Green Beans are going to stack it up. I think they're going for the standoff goal in the middle. Looks like that pin actually might be in their favor, helping them just get the right spacing. All right, we got a double stack in the middle of the floor goal. We got the double stack on the standoff, and we got one in the triangular goal right now. Okay, next we're gonna lock in. Driver switch time is over. We're gonna swing that little double stack right there in the middle. Let's see if they have enough time to release it right there. Yes, they do. And now pushing it right to the good spot. 5 seconds now left on the clock. We got one more stack, and we're gonna go Green Tigers speedily going towards that corner of the floor goal, getting it just in time. That is 4 double stacks. 3 in the floor goal and 1 on the standoff goal. Pretty good job for our Green Tigers and Green Beans team. Oh, my bad. Our Tiger Beans team. All right, match number 52. Second to the last one of qualification. We got Team 24 1E Eagle Techs and our Island Robotics Dragon Cannons. All right. Eagle Techs, Dragon Cannons, are you ready? Yes. With a mighty dragon voice. I don't think dragons have voices. Let's get this match started then in 3, 2, 1. All right. Second pin has been loaded up. The Dragon Cannon team is pushing up all those pins, making sure that they can get the beam in place. Looks like our Eagle Tech teams is slightly in the space of the Dragon Cannon. Let's see if we can get, we got another 3 stack, and looks like they're going for the same thing. Ooh, they're gonna lose possession of both of the orange pins. Let's see if we can make up for lost time. Dragon Cannons is gonna pick up one, load it up, and that's going to fall right out of place. It looks like they're going to only have 1 each on each side of those beams. Not bad, not what they used to be doing though, but we're gonna move on to that second beam. Time is coming short. They're gonna knock over those pins so they can get to the second beam, and they're gonna knock it into place. 10 seconds left on the clock. Can we get that beam picked up and placed on something? We're gonna lower it down. It might be in the way of the red pin. Oh, topples over. Not a bad effort, guys. Not a bad effort. We got 2 triple stacks and we got 1 beam in the middle. That's still going to be worth quite a lot of points. Finals match is yet to come in a short while. So we are doing gimme gimme. Is that what your mom said? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do it anyways. All right, we're gonna start the final qualification match before we go into the exciting finals matches. We got match number 53, and this match will be with. Let me check my iPad. Get these names correct. We got Wreckin' Robots and Tiger Tech Evan Makai, Team W. Wreckin' Robots, Tiger Tech Evan Makai. All right. Tiger Tech, Evan Makai, are you guys ready? W, oh, sorry, W, you ready? Are you guys ready? Wreckin' Robots? Yes. Let's get this qualification match number 53 started in 3, 2, 1. Go. I have to stick to the same phrase. All right, it looks like 2 of the pins knocked off of the side holders from the Wreckin' Robots. Wreckin' Robots going over to the other side to make the other 2 fall off the holders. Tiger Tech Team W. They're going to lift and they're going to place. Driver switch time is now over. It looks like they're going to go all the way up. They're going to elevate to the highest point, and they're going to be the 3rd team today to get it. Ooh, shaking. Ooh, just a little bit of a shaky. And the red pin falls off of the standoff tower. 7 seconds left on the clock. Driving over to the far right side. It doesn't look like Wreckin' Robots knocked over the last 2. And that's going to be it. Controllers down. And well done. Good job, both of our teams. Good job to all the teams. That was round 53 of qualifications. And I believe now we are going to give you some time to set up your robots for the finals. We're going to add up and see who's going to be on the teams for the finals matches. Mr. Donahue, how much time are we going to give until the finals? 5? Are we doing that little gimme stuff or not? Okay. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to give you about 10 to 15 minutes to reset your robots, find a comfy spot. We're going to start the finals very soon. But that's not all. For any kids in participation today, whether you are a robotics team player or I guess we can add siblings as well. But it looks like Miss Donahue had a lot of prizes today. And we're going to do a very small game of gimme gimme, something we've done in the past. And I'm just simply going to ask if you have an item to gimme right here. I will not keep it unless it's of value. And once you show me that you have evidence of it, you can choose a prize. It looks like we have Mad Libs. I don't know if you've ever done the Mad Lib, but it's a very fun thing to do with your friends. Keeps you off the iPhone and keeps your brain thinking. So we got a few prizes. I'm just going to say something like gimme a green name tag or a driver's pass. And if you do, then I will give you Something cool like that. And then I'll give it back to you. Most times. Can you switch it? No. Maybe later. All right. But we're going to do that real quick. And all the meantime, you still have, again, 15 minutes until we start the finals matches. And again, my only rule for this activity is you don't shove it in my face, and you must walk. You must not run in here. I'll give it to, like, the multiple people, too. If you got 2 people, give me the same item. Understand the rules? Gimme a notebook with notes inside of it. Gimme a notebook with notes inside of it. Do not run. Do not run. You must walk. And then I will hand you a cool little item. Yep. Gimme a notebook that has notes inside of it. And you cannot make the notes. Oh my god. Oh my. Whoa. Oh, don't drop it. Okay. Cool. Nice. Is this both of yours or just yours? It's the Team W. All right, you guys can choose 1 prize each. That's 1. Yeah, these smell. They have a smell to it. Here you go. All right, next one. Gimme. Gimme a very, wait, let me make a size comparison. Where's my hydro flask? There it is. Can you pass me my hydro flask? Gimme a water bottle bigger than mine. It has to be yours. Don't steal from anyone. That's yours. That's a fire hydrant. Wow. Nice. Well, you got everything, huh? I feel like every other team is outside right now. All right, you can get another prize. It has to be bigger than mine. A water bottle bigger than mine. I think I only know Mr. Donnie. That's a little taller. I'll give you one. Thanks for participating. All right. Okay, gimme car keys. Do not steal it off your parents. You must ask them. I didn't say house key. I said car. Oh, Honda. All right, I'll give that one back to you. Do not run. If you run, I give you nothing except a detention pass. All right. What kind of keys is this? What kind of keys? Nissan. All right, keep that. Honda. All right, keep that. Keep that. All right, you can go on back. Okay, gimme a phone that's not an iPhone. A phone that's not an iPhone. A cell phone that's not an iPhone. If you have a flip phone, I'll give you 3 prizes. What is this? A Google, what? Google Pixel. I've only seen commercials of these. Nice. All right, you can choose a prize. You can choose a prize. You can choose one of these, or one of these. Up to you. Very nice. Anyone else? Does everyone have an iPhone here? No one has anything different? Parents, you can participate as well if you want to. All right. Gimme a male that has longer hair than Isaiah. A male. Sorry, give me a anyone who has longer hair than Isaiah. No, his is longer. Oh, wait, never mind. I didn't see that. All right. All right. You can choose a prize. We got to get rid of all these prizes. And you still have 10 minutes to get ready for the finals. You still have 10 minutes to get ready. All right, give me someone with very short hair. Shorter than yours. Right now, you're the standard. Wait, don't run. Don't pick his hair. Just stand right next to each other. Short hair. You think your hair is short? Okay, that's cool. Very short hair. Yours is not. Yours probably as long as Isaiah. All right, I'll let you 3 pick a prize. All right, gentlemen, you can pick a prize. You get one of these or one of these books. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you guys can all 3 pick. You get one of these. All right, cool. These are smelly pens. Cool. All right. Gimme a book, a reading book. A book, no, not that, you just got that. If you brought a book that you read, I'll give you 2 prizes if you brought a dictionary. I'll give you 2 prizes if you know what a dictionary is, kids. What? Never mind, sorry.
You can't take it back.
I took it back. That's cool, I was just joking. All right. Engineering notebook, no. I need a book that you read for fun. I know people make you read that. You have a book you read for fun? Where is it? Also, ladies and gentlemen, sorry, serious announcement. If you have an engineering notebook, you can pick it up from outside in the front. If your engineering notebook is not picked up yet, please pick it up. All right, and last of the prizes. Gimme your best friend. And you must know something. I'm going to test you. Ah! Don't yell at me. All right. Wait. I'm going to ask you if you know things about them. First, what's your name? Wait. What's her name? Mahina. Are you sure? What's her name? Brooke? When's Brooke's birthday?
Her birthday's in December.
What day in December? Uh-oh. I'm going to break apart friendships faster. What's his name? Jaden? What's his name? Dayden. Dayden? Really? Oh, Zayden. Okay, what's his name? When's his birthday? You remember? Are you sure? Can you give him a hint? No. All right, next. What's her name? Oh, sorry. What's his name? His name is Logan? You had to think about that one, huh? What's her name? When's her birthday? Wow. When's his birthday? Oh my gosh, they remember. You guys can choose a prize. All right, last set of friends. Wait, I'll get back to you. What's her name? Luna? Is your name Luna? Don't play around with me. I'm just kidding. What's her name? Liberty? Liberty Mutual. I'm kidding. When's her birthday? November 5th. Were you guys discussing as I was testing these guys? Okay, when's her birthday? What's her favorite food? You can make a guess. What's her mom's name? Oh, first names. Uh-oh. What's her favorite food? What's her favorite mall to go to? Kamakana Ali. All right, you all can choose a prize too. You can choose one each. And last set of friends. You two. I didn't test you yet. What's his name? Huh? Matthias? What's his name? When's his birthday? You don't know? When's his birthday? Somewhere between January and December. Since you guys all came up, I will allow you guys to choose one prize each. Thank you all for your participation. Yeah, I know. You guys can come up as well. You remember now? That's good. I'm not going to break apart your friendships. Just choose one. And you can play these Mad Libs together. Thank you all for participating. We'll see you at the next one. You now have 5 minutes to get ready for the finals. Remind your teams if they're outside, they have 5 minutes to get ready for the finals. That's a good question. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our referees and scorekeepers are preparing for the finals. So is most of our students here as they're practicing on the field. We're going to give you another few minutes before we announce who is starting off the first set of final matches. There will be 7 total finals matches, and the last commercial break notification. Yes, so those will be the 7 matches that will be happening. If you look closely, you'll see what teams are playing together and what field you'll start on. So finals match number 7 and 6, you can go to your fields as written on the board. And the concession stand, once we start the finals matches, they will be closing up shop for today. So this is the last call for the concession stand. Get your half off hot foods, get your $2 drinks, buy them all out. We got a few minutes left before that's all closed, and a few minutes left before the finals matches. We're going to start off with finals match 7, quickly move on to finals match number 6. It'll be the highest score that'll win today's tournament. We got lots of prizes over here, as you can see, these very colorful prizes, which we'll be all giving away at the very end to the teams that were observed from our judges. So just don't worry if you don't win first place. There's so many other prizes to win, except that musubi. That's mine. Don't take it. Don't even think about it. I think so. I think so. Not yet. Wow, I got a wristband, and it says Juicy Musubi. Moosey Jusubi. I'm going to put it on my hydro flask so I don't look too biased. Woo! Yo. You made a pun? Oh, yeah. No, that'll be up to the judges. We'll see. Me too. Good luck, man. Huh? He said, I'm going for the Crate Award because our name is created. I don't know if that's how it works, man. start it up? Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time. The moment you have all been waiting for. It is the finals. We are resetting the field right now because our teams just practiced. Make that a little bit more straight. Make that a little bit more straight, please. Thank you very much. We got our scorekeepers making their way down here. Is this the first finals match number 1? This is finals match number 1, right? Yep. Okay. Finals match number 1. Hope you all got a good seat. Got your phones ready. This is going to be it for today. The final attempt for Tiger Tech, Eva Makai, Team W, and Team X. All right. Just waiting on our head referee, Miss Doreen. Head referee, Miss Doreen. Hello. How you doing? All right. And for one last time today, Tiger Tech, W, are you ready? X, are you ready? Yes. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, both teams are off to a strong start. If they're going to have to make a high score on the board, they're going to have to move a little bit faster than their usual pace. It looks like our W team is moving quite fast, a lot faster than the earlier qualification matches. And we got 2 stacks right there. It's placed in a good spot. 40 seconds left on the clock. Team X is raising up the bar. It looks like it is driver switch time. They have switch controllers right there, and we're going to lock it into the second pin on the that is right near the field, the floor goal. A lot of positive encouragement going on from Team W. 15 seconds now on the clock. We'll see if we can knock off that one pin off the holder. Our team is now moving on to a last minute effort. We're going to knock down one more, see if we can lower that claw a little bit. And controllers down. That's going to be it for Tiger Tech, Eva Makai, Team W and X. Great round of applause for both teams. Good efforts. We're going to add up this, and we're going to place the score on the screen. And whatever's on the screen, that'll be the score to beat for the next few matches. The team at the end of all 7 finals matches, whoever scores the highest will be the champions of today. The robotics team champions. All right, and the score for finals match number 1, setting the bar already, is going to be 62 points for Tiger Tech, Eva Makai, Team X and W. All right, Wrecking Robots, Mix Sevens. The score to beat is 62. Let's see if we can do it. Drivers, we need you standing. And we need to get your robots in the ready position. Drivers, are you ready? The referee and the scorekeeper are ready. Let's get this match started. Wrecking Robots, Mix Sevens. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. All right, we got a blue dropped into an orange pin. Locked into place. It's going towards the floor goal. It's going to sit right there where it should be. We got another orange in possession. Looks like we're going to attempt to stack it up on another orange. I think some people are calling it yellow. I see orange, so I'm just going to say orange. Or maybe a mustard yellow. I'll just stick to orange. Wrecking Robots attempting to knock over another set into the field from the holders on the side, the audience side. 20 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what our team can do. We got only 15 seconds on the clock now. Time is running short. We're going to see if we can stack up another stack right there. It gets on it, but let's see if we can push it into the floor goal. He's going to try to stack it up one more red. Right there, we got a triple stack right there. That's going to be worth 10 bonus points. And let's see if they're going to have what it takes to outdo 62 points from the previous match. All finals match number 2. Wrecking Robots Mixed Sevens. The score to beat was 62. The score they received is. Can I share it now? Is it posted? Okay. Give me a second. Building up the anticipation. And the score to beat was 62. The score that was placed from finals match number 2 was 51. But that's all right. Give a round of applause to our team that put on their best effort. Thank you for participating in today's tournament. Stick around. We got a lot of prizes we're going to be giving away at the end. We're going to be rightfully rewarding at the end. Moving on to the Makaha field. Finals match number 3. We got the people in blue once more. Tiger Tech, Eva Makai, Team Y and Z. Woo! Tiger Tech, are you ready? Yeah. Are you guys ready? Are you sure you're ready? Yeah. Ah, okay. Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Nice gentle coaching from the team over here. Tiger Tech Z team. Looks like they're going to drop the blue pin, but that's all right. They can easily reload it right here on the side. We picked up one. We're going to place it back on the orange. Ooh, trying carefully not to knock over the one out of the floor goal. Team Y has got to be very careful. The robot looks a little bit shaky. Maybe the robot's nervous for this final round, and it's starting to show a little bit. Let's see if we can place it right there in the floor goal. And we got that one placed nice gently. Let's see if we can readjust that other one. Make sure that it's, all right, looks like it's in there anyways. Now we got 15 seconds left on the clock. We got 2 double stacks. We got 3 double stacks in the floor goal. And we're going to place a third one right there. We got a triple stack right here. Can we get one more? It looks like we might need one more to make the score higher than the other one. We can knock down one right there. Can we knock down another? That's going to be it for match number 3. Very good effort from our Tiger Tech Eva Makai, Team Y and Z. The last 2 letters of the alphabet. We're going to add the score. I believe the score to beat was 62. Score has been added up. It's being shown to the team. Looks like we got one man in excitement. Let's see what the total score is. All right, the score to beat from finals match number 1 was 62. And the score that was given in match number 3 was 64, making the new leaderboard of the finals. Great effort from our Tiger Tech teams. And now the final 5, or the final 4, actually. All right, from Mililani, Hawaii, all the way in the central, Team 241E, Eagle Techs, joined by their partners from Island Robotics, Team Juicy Musubi. All right, teams, are you ready? Not ready. Thank you. Now you're ready? Are you ready? Cool. Are you guys ready? Yes? All right. Now you're ready. What is that thing around your neck? Is that AC? Give me that. All right. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right. Juicy Musubis moving at a fast pace. Eagle Techs swapping positions on the field with their teammates. Looks like immediately we're going to get a triple stack with an orange bottom on there from Juicy Musubis stacking onto the middle. It looks like that is going to be a high score already onto the standalone goal. And we're going to get another triple stack maybe. Yes, we get it right there. Trying to line it up to the red triangular goal at the end. Can we get a score on the triangular goal from the team? Yes, we do. Place at just the right spot and controllers swap. Now we got 2 teams over here trying to go for the same thing. Who's going to get it first? Ooh, looks like we're going to try to get it right there. And then we got it right in its possession. 15 seconds left on the clock. Another double stack. Can we get a triple stack over here? We're going to get another one. Double stack right there in the floor goal. This is going to be a high-scoring high-scoring match right here, ladies and gentlemen. 3 seconds left on the clock. One more blue one on the triangular. Can we get one knocked off? And not quite, but that is going to be a high score on the board. We'll see what the final number is after our scorekeeper adds it up, but an exciting, fast-paced match from our teams. Give me 1 second. Oh, my bad. What is this? Is this a fan?
Yeah, it's a fan.
Where'd you get it from?
My mom.
Your mom. Where'd you get it from?
Amazon on there.
A what?
Amazon.
Nice. Wow, he's got a portable fan necklace. Oh, you got one too. I thought those were headphones this whole time. Wait, can I see it? The size of it? Well, like, can I see it? Okay. Nah. That's cool. I'm gonna go on Amazon later on. Find one for myself. I'm gonna have to get a double XL one though. Kind of a big neck. You watch. If I get the small one, it's gonna be suction to my. It's gonna be stuck. Nice shoes. Very golden. 967. All right, that was finals match number 4. The score is being shown to the team before we show it to everyone else. I will not peek. I will not peek. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. The score to beat was 64. The new score is now 116 points. Eagle Tex and Juicy Musubi. But now, we got the final 3 teams looking to topple that score of 116. Will they do it? We'll find out. Up next in finals match number 5, all the way from Manoa, Green Tigers, Team A. And their partners all the way from up north in Haleiwa, Team 96712A, Team Cane Fires. Teams, are you ready? Yes, we got a serious nod. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right, the match has officially begun. Green Tigers trying to line up into that spot to get the blue pin onto the orange one. Not successful yet, but we got a double stack already. Ooh, looks like another blue one. They still got a lot of time. They can still redeem it. We got 2 stacks right here onto the red, onto the orange. Trying to line up that one into the right spot. Can we get it? Green Tigers having a little bit of technical issues, but we can still have a lot of time on board. 25 seconds left. We got 2 double stacks onto the floor goals. We're about to have 3 all red on orange. Can we get one from the Green Tigers? We got about 10 seconds left on the clock. We're going to get a blue one. Will it go in line? It's going to be a 4th one right here. Ooh, knocked over on the 4th pin. And that will be time from match number 5. Cane Fires and Green Tigers team. Can we give them a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you guys for putting your best foot forward. We're going to add up that score, show you the results on the screen, and then we're going to move on to the finals match number 6. Thank you for your participation in today's tournament. All right, the score to beat was 115. The score given to the Green Tigers and Cane Fires Team A was 43. And ladies and gentlemen, that happens sometimes. They're going to come back even stronger in the next tournament. Can we give this team a big round of applause for their hard efforts and for all their time for building their robots this tournament? And next, finals match number 6. All the way from Haleiwa and from Island Robotics, we got Team Cane Fires Team B. And we got the Green Beans. There's the bean dance. I taught them well. All right, finals match number 6. We got our judge, or we got our scorekeeper, we got our referee. Let's get this match started. Are you guys ready? You look a little nervous. Are you sure? Are you guys ready? Yes. Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Finals match number 6. We got one more to go after this. Let's see if they can topple that score of 115, or if we're going to match it, or if we're going to super exceed it for this one. We're going to go for the standalone goal right there in the middle, the standoff goal. We already got 2 stacked up right there. We got another double stack coming towards the field goal, the floor goal. Looks like they're working the quantity game right now. 35 seconds on the clock. That's the driver's switch time. Another pin has been loaded up on the field. We're going to get it stacked up. Yes, we are. It's going to go all the way towards right there, a red on blue, and it's going to go towards, yes, a triple stack combination. That's going to go towards the middle, getting that beam out of the way. 10 seconds left on the clock. How many more stacks can we make? We're going to get another stack. Are we going to make it double red? Or are we going to make another red? Oh, drop the pin at the last second. One more to go, and that's going to be time. We're going to add up that score and see what we got. Pretty good effort from both of these teams right here. But will it add up to 115 or higher? We will see. Hey, you got one too. Is it cold? Ooh, what was that? Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. I peeked. All right, before we start the finals match number 7, a big thank you to all the parents and volunteers for contributing their time today. We got a really professional camera over there. But thank you all for participating in today. We hope you drive safe after the match is done. We still got finals match number 7. I think the score has been calculated. I think they're observing one more thing on the field. Something with having the robot touching a game element at the end. It might affect the score positively or negatively, but we will see. It looks like it's pretty close right now. Again, the score to beat is 115. 116. Was it 116? You probably pay more attention than I do. I'm just yapping. Was it? How do I check what the score was? How do I check what the previous scores were?
You can't.
Oh, I can't?
No.
Dang it.
No, I should like going back. But they will say. Should have said on the screen, actually.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking at the screen because I'm going to have to share this in a moment too. The score to beat was 116. The total score with every little bonus added up for finals match number 6 was one short with 115 points, making the leaders still the 116. But a beautiful effort from our Green Beans and Cane Fire team. That was so close. We got one more hope. We got one more hyped up group of black and lime uniformed young people. A very caffeinated young lady. All right, I made a promise. She can say one thing to the mic.
Hello.
You said you were going to say hi. You said hello. That's 3 extra letters. 4 extra letters. You are now banned. All right. Finals match, the final match number 7. The moment you have all been waiting for. These are the 2 highest scoring teams of the day. They're now together on the same field. They probably did this all for practice. Let's see if all their efforts and time are going to play out in this match. We make sure we wiped off all the fried chicken grease off the field and off the pins. We'll make sure that the teams all have fair opportunity. Teams, are you guys ready? All the way from Island Robotics, which says in here from Waipahu, we got Team 2623S and the Super Saiyan and Dragon Cannon. All right. Are you ready? I already asked that. I'm asking it again. Are you ready? Okay, good. Just making sure. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. The match has begun. It looks like we now have 2 teams that have the ability to grab onto the beams and it looks like we both have possession. Dragon Cannons are going to make sure it's nice and straight, and it locks on into place. It looks like both teams are stacking it up. 2 stacks onto one beam. We're going to lock in one right there, and it's going to fly right into the middle, right where they want it. Driver switch time has occurred. That's going to lock into place right there. We're going to lock in another one on there, and we're going to see, it looks like the Dragon Cannon team is going to lock in 2 onto a 2 stack right there. That's the first one of today. That might be enough to topple the score, but they're going to keep going. Another one has been loaded onto there. I think they're just going to have to be careful not to knock over that one with the beam. We got 2 right there underneath of the... Yep, we got 2 right there underneath, and we're going to gently stack up one right there. Time is up, and that is the end of match number 7. I am going to make sure I do not peek. I'm very tempted to look at the score right now, but I'm going to walk my way over here and once again say thank you to all the volunteers and parents for making it all the way out here today. I thought I drove a long way from Waipahu. I forgot some people drove from Haleiwa and other places. But before we announce the teamwork champions of the day, we got a lot of other rewards. Look, we have other rewards. Say woo.
Woo!
All right. First off, we got the Judges Award. We have quite a bunch of them, so please bear with us. I got to read through these descriptions, and we're going to have the awards given. Wow, that's a really cool award. I'm not going to touch it. All right. The Judges Award. Okay, we're going to have our pageant people. Hello, that's a nice crown. All right. Really? We think alike. All right, our Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary efforts and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team 25801K, Wreckin' Robots. Wreckin' Robots, please claim your prize. Wait, you gotta stay here. There's gonna be people who want to take pictures with you. Right here, right here. That's an award. You got the Judges Award. Look that way. Look. Woo! Congratulations, Wreckin' Robots. Up next, we got the Sportsmanship Award. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is a courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. The Sportsmanship Award is proudly presented to Team 7650W, Tiger Tech Eva Makaha. Wow! All right, picture. Congratulations, Tiger Tech Eva Makaha. Very good. All right, up next we got the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to a team that's most passionate and positive team at the event. This team exhibits integrity and goodwill towards other teams, coaches, and spectators at the event. This team inspires the designs of the other team's robots or openly shares their design ideas with others. This team embraces the concept of cooperative learning and serves as a positive example to other teams. The Inspire Award is presented to Team 22524M, Juicy Musubi. Congratulations, Team Juicy Musubi. They even gave out wristbands to everyone. All right, up next, let's get through this. We got the Energy Award. The Energy Award is presented to a team that shows enthusiasm and excitement throughout the event. This team exhibits a passion for robotics competition that enriches the event experience for all. The Energy Award is presented to Team 25801A, Mix Sevens. Mix Sevens. Mixed chicken. Just kidding. Mixed plate. All right, congratulations, Mix Sevens, for the Energy Award. And now the Create Award. The Create Award.
You know what's
What's
funny?
up?
When you did this,
Yeah,
that's 6'7".
I know. The Create Award is presented to a team whose robot, so much space, teams whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenge of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology that this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay. The Create Award is presented to Team 2623D, Dragon Cannon. You were so quiet and humble 5 hours ago. Dragon Ball. All right, congratulations, Team Dragon Cannon. All right, up next is the Build Award. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. The Build Award is presented to Team 96712B, Cane Fires. Oh, there you are. All right. Wait, can I hold the fan? Can I hold your fan? Look, I'm your biggest fan. I'm just kidding. All right, congratulations, Cane Fires. Here you go. All right, up next is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identifies this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to Team 7650X, Tiger Tech, Eva Makai. Tiger Tech Team X. Congratulations, Tiger Tech Team X. Up next is the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to Team 2623S, Super Saiyans. Nice.
Okay, so I don't know if any of you guys have noticed that there has been no Amaze Award, um, and that is because the Amaze Award and the Excellence Award are judged awards, and they do have a judging criteria. So I'm going to read the Amaze Award first, and then I'm going to read the Excellence Award, and I'm going to tell you about those. So for the Amaze Award, it says, the Amaze Award is presented to a team that has built a consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. Now for the Excellence Award, it says, the Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. So, as you know, this is just the second tournament of the season, and so none of our teams qualified for either of these awards today, but again, there are many, many tournaments coming up throughout the rest of the season. So we highly encourage you to keep innovating, to keep iterating, and to keep working on your engineering process, keep working on those interviewing, speaking, and listening skills. And at the next tournament, hopefully, we will have an Excellence Award winner. Okay, so I'm going to pass it back to John, who is going to give out our performance-based awards now.
All right, now for the Robot Skills second place, and then we'll get into the Robot Skills champion. The Robot Skills second place is going to go to the team that has presented to the team that's earned the second highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. If you don't know what it is, there was a nice room with air conditioning somewhere around this campus that the teams went to go challenge their robots to their autonomous coding, and the Robot Skills second place awards is presented to team 22524M, Juicy Musubis.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Putting this away.
Oh, cool. Ooh. All right, and now, thank you. Good job to the team for second place of the Robot Skills. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge and autonomous coding skills challenge score. The Robot Skills Champion Award is proudly presented to Team Super Saiyan. Congratulations to our Robot Skills champions. And now, the score that you have been waiting for. I know we didn't present the score, but we will very soon. But we will tell you, just to be in order, the teamwork second place. So all the challenges that we've been doing here were the teamwork challenge. and that was the combined driving score of the completing the challenge on these fields. And the Teamwork Second Place Challenge Award is presented to the two-team alliance that has earned the second highest score in the Teamwork Challenge Finals match. Can I get a small drum roll, kids? And with a score of 116 points, the Teamwork Second Place Award is presented to Juicy Musubi and Eagle Tex. Congratulations, Juicy Musubi and Eagle Tex. And now, the score that you have been waiting for. The Teamwork Champions Award is presented to the two-team alliance that has earned the highest and the new highest score in the Teamwork Challenge Finals match with a total score of 244 Super Saiyan and Dragon Cannons. Did you guys shrink? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, that is all we have for this afternoon. It is, I think it's almost 3 o'clock already. Yeah, it's 3:02, just on time. Any other announcements, Mr. Donahue? Anything else? Anything else? No. All right. All we ask is please clean up after yourselves. Please kokua. Drive safe. We'll see you at the next tournament. Thank you all, and aloha. Peace.
Junior Sea Riders, come help clean up. Junior Sea Riders, come and help clean up.